Alright guys, we're gonna hop into Roadcraft. Hop back into Roadcraft, see what we can do, see if we can get a little bit more work done. We did pretty good on the last live stream. Things went pretty good, smoothly. We had a couple of times we kind of tipped over our machines, and you know that happens. So it's gonna happen every now and then. I mean, these roads we're driving on aren't perfect. They're not. That's obviously what we're working on. So we're gonna see how it goes here. See if we can get moving some more on the Sandswept map. We've currently finished 27% of our map. So we're doing pretty good. We're making some good progress as we go. It's I cannot complain. I'm pretty happy with the way things are going. Things are getting a little bit easier as we go through the game. I don't know if it's because I'm getting better at it or if it's just easier, but we're definitely doing pretty good. All right, take a sip of my drink so we can get started, get some work done. We yesterday we did, what did we do? We built a bridge. The last thing we did was we built that bridge. We got that bridge built so we can move around a little easier on the map. It's right here, this bridge right here. We repaired it. A bit of a patch-up job, obviously, but it's good. And now we got this bridge over here as well. We got that going. So that's pretty cool. We got a couple of different places on the map that we can get across to the other side with. It's always good to have more options to move around. So then if we don't, like if there's roads over here we want to avoid, we can go this way. If there's roads here we want to avoid, we can go that way. There's also, I was just looking right here, there's another bridge we can build. This map is, they're looking bigger and bigger. It's awesome. Like I love that. So we're at some point we'll fix this bridge as well. Because why not? We'll build as many bridges as we can. The more bridges we have, the easier it'll be for us. So we'll do that. Right now what we'll do though is we opened up a bunch of stuff yesterday because we one of the last things we did was went for a little bit of a ride around the map. If you for those of you who didn't tune in, there's, let's see, we got, what area did we open up? It was over here. Yeah, I think it was over here. This side we opened up. But anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue on. We're gonna pick one of the jobs, one of the objectives to get moving, and we will do that. So we got a road here we can do. We got electricity we can connect and get going. So like there's a bit to do, some pipes to place. Yesterday we were kind of having some trouble with the pipes. We tipped the machine once, so we're gonna stay away from pipes for today. For now, not for today, but for now. We'll get going on those pipes. I just don't want to start off the live stream with tipping over and having issues with pipes and stuff. And so I think what we'll do is start out with this one right here. We're gonna go get this road done right here. Seems like a good one to do. Location, link objectives, set up the river base. Okay, we'll do that. Why does it say press L2? Is what it is. Alright, so we need obviously the sand truck is always the first, then we need the dozer, then we need the asphalt machine, and then we need the roller. So we're gonna do exactly in that order. Is the river base, okay, is that what we're doing? We're opening up the river base right now? It's because the river base would be awesome to be able to, let's see, build road, set up a river base. So yeah, so to set up the river base, I wonder if that's what happens right after this. Probably looks like it. Reward. Yeah, it's too bad because we could really use that river base. But anyway, we'll do that. So then we'll have the river base after that. But for now might even be a good time to repair this bridge so then we can get up and over through this way. we may do that. I wasn't planning on doing that right off the hop, but since we have one there, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll start out by doing that. We're gonna get pull out our. Where's our crane truck? I want our crane truck. Yeah, we're gonna grab the crane truck, and then we'll get ourselves 4 or 5 concrete blocks. We will. Where is it here? We'll grab ourselves some concrete and we'll repair that bridge. Then we have one more spot to get over, because where we need the bridge we need is actually right there. Okay, retain, confirm. Come on. Where are you? There you are. So deploy. We'll deploy that bad boy. We're gonna get over to the concrete. Where is it? Where is it? Concrete plant right here. So we'll head over to the concrete plant and see if we can't get ourselves a few concrete blocks. Let's get this puppy rolling. How's everybody doing today? Everybody's having a good day, I hope. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. I myself am having a really good day. Happy to be back into Roadcraft. Getting some more work done. Looking forward to these updates that I keep hearing about. Question for anybody that is, or you know what, I'll ask that a little bit later, Ed, but I'm gonna wait till we got some more viewers, but I'll ask it now also. But if you guys know anything about the mod hub, if you can let me know. I looked into the mod. I was trying to get into mods and I couldn't get it. I think it's an issue with the game at the moment. Can somebody let me know if I'm right on that, or is it something that's not good on my end, or what's going on? But I'll have to figure that out, and we'll ask that later on in the stream when we got, hopefully, have a few more viewers. Okay, is this the concrete plant here? I think it is, or might be getting close to it. Where is it? Concrete slabs. So we'll go left here. Right on. So we'll get over here. Yeah, we'll turn left here. We'll go around. Put it there, thank you. Alright. We should have stuff around here that we can make some concrete pads with. I already see some here. We might as well start loading stuff up. Getting this loaded, get our, we'll make those blocks, get that bridge built. We're building bridges like crazy now. This will be our 3rd bridge we've built on this map so far. Right on, right on. I am loving this game. It is so awesome. I keep hearing people like talking so much about this game, and that it, like, giving so much grief over the fact that there's glitches and there's like issues with the game. Like, it's a newer game. They're working on it. Cut them some slack. Like, they will they're working through things. What's going on here? There we go. That's what I want. They're gonna fix everything. You gotta give them some time. That's the way I see it. Rope length, we'll let it down a little bit. I just hear so, like, there's so much positivity about this game. So much positive stuff in this game, I mean. And yet I keep hearing so much negativity. Just too bad because it's a really good game. People just need to give it time. Give it time. They will fix it all. I mean, if you look at, there's other games, they do the same thing. Farming Simulator went through the same thing. They go through the same thing almost every time they put out a new version. It's just the way it works. It is what it is. Alright. We'll load this up. We're not going to go crazy. I don't want to deal with tippy trucks and stuff, but so I'm going to make more trips. So we have like lighter loads. We're not going to do like super light loads, but we're not going to go crazy loading. We're not that far, so we don't have to drive too far back and forth. I think we'll see if we can get ourselves about, we're going to try 4. 4 is, yeah, we'll go with 4. I'll load 4 concrete blocks on, see if we can get that over to the bridge. If we need more, whatever, come back and get more. I don't want to deal with tippy trucks. That's my main concern. Don't want to be dealing with that right off the hop. So I think it's better we start out light. You know what, we'll grab that other round one over there. Alright, alright. I know we're supposed to be getting updates, something dealing with the weather, something dealing with, I heard 2 different things. One is about toggling the engines on these vehicles. Another thing is about toggling the headlights. I think was also something that was talked about, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm not sure if it was headlights or the engines, but I know they're working on stuff anyway. We're gonna put one more of see if I can get that one. It'd be cool to get this one if we can. Put it right on the center at the back. If we get this on nicely, well, we're not taking any more. I don't want it to be, it's already overloaded, obviously. Down, 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 up. Okay, we'll strap that and we'll go drop this off and see what we get out of that. That's already gonna be good. Alright, we're gonna go carefully. Do things nicely so we don't get into trouble. Right. There we go. Looking good. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, let's take a look at where it is. I think we're right by it, aren't we? Okay, so we gotta go up this road and just go straight and it'll be on the left, right? Isn't that it there? Yeah. So we'll do that. We just want enough to get about 4 concrete blocks. That's all we need for now. And then we'll get her done. Get her done, get her done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice and easy. We've got a lot of metal here we can take into. We need to get a bigger truck though. We're not going to be hauling this metal pulling with this truck. We got to figure out a bigger vehicle. To do that, we're going to need to probably have a lot of paved roads, because we have a semi that's, I feel, would be really good for that. Ooh, nice. That gave me 6. We only need 4. That's all we need. So now we got 6 in here. I didn't realize either we had some in there already, or that gave us a lot. So we'll go like this. There we go. 6 spanking new concrete slabs. Nice, nice. We'll load these 4 on, go build that bridge. I love having the bridges because it makes things, gives us more options, that's all. You know, if you got options, you don't always have to take you can avoid taking some crummy roads sometimes. Cycle. There we go. The more we can avoid the bad roads, the easier it is for us. I know you guys probably get a kick out of watching me tip trucks over and stuff, but man, that drives me nuts. We need to focus on the work, get the work done. Never mind tipping trucks. Gotta say though, things are getting a little better with this crane. So that's awesome. That's a good thing. The first time I used this crane, it was just ridiculous. I couldn't, and you know, the more you use it, the better it gets, but it was pretty bad in the beginning. It was rough, I won't lie. I won't lie, it was pretty rough. Pretty rough, pretty rough. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, should be good about there. We'll spin it a little bit. Just enough that it's nice and straight. And let her down. Oh wait, we'll let her down, but I want to pull it closer to the cab of the truck. Come on. Work with me here. That's good. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Right on. Hello guys, welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. For those of you guys just joining, we are just grabbing some concrete. We're going to build another bridge. just to make things a little bit easier for us. We're trying to see if we can make a few more spots that we can get across water, so we don't have to always take areas where there's possibly some crummier roads or crummier ways to drive. So we're just making options better for ourselves by opening up more bridges. I think that's going to be a smart play on this map. I think 4 is going to be sufficient. There we go. But if not, we'll come back at more. I'm not going to overload it and start myself off with grief right off in the beginning. I think that's going to be a smart play. Alright, so the bridge we're going to open up, or we're trying to open up, is this guy over here. So we're going to have a bit of a drive ahead of us. That's another reason why I didn't want to overload it. 4 is already a big number for this truck. So, but that being said, we're going to turn around. We're going to head up. I think we'll start out by heading this way. Go up this way, maybe. We might end up going all the way down to this bridge and then crossing over. Looks like there's a roadway that goes kind of along here past the pumping station. That might be a good way to go. But we also have, let's see, we got this road here we can take, but that looks kind of rough, I won't even lie. That looks really rough through that area. Ooh. It's really hard to tell which road to take at this point. To that bridge. But we'll start by heading towards like the power station area, and then we'll figure out from there. That's the way I kind of like to do it. I kind of break it down in pieces, and like we'll get to one section. From there we'll decide where to go through to the next section, because the roads are, well, you guys know the roads are the roads the way they are. So we'll turn around and we'll head down here past these things and go down this way, and we'll kind of see where we end up. We want to be very careful, because we know we got a lot of weight on our truck at the moment. Hello, Bruce. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Nice to see people hopping in. Oop, oop. Don't want to be. We're gonna take it easy, because I don't trust. I don't trust this truck when we got 4 pieces of concrete. It's not that bad, but the 4 pieces of concrete is already pretty crazy. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Bruce. I'm doing great. I'm having a really good day. Having a fantastic day. Thought we'd hop in and continue off where we were yesterday. We did a live stream yesterday. We had a pretty good live stream. Things went pretty good. We tipped a couple times over with our vehicles and stuff, but it happens. I guarantee it's going to happen. I don't think anybody is going to play this game and not tip a vehicle at some point. It's kind of inevitable. But overall, it went pretty good. The last couple live streams have been pretty good. We've managed to get quite a bit of work done. We've managed to not tip our vehicles that much. We're moving along on the maps. We're definitely doing good. Okay, so we're gonna continue. What did I say? The oil station? No, we don't want to go there. But we will go up to here, and we're gonna go down this way through there. Well, I won't lie, a couple of those areas look pretty rough, but we're gonna try and take it easy and see. I am from Canada. I'm from Manitoba. Where are you from, Bruce? I know we've got some Canadian viewers, we've got some American viewers. It's nice. I like the fact that we got viewers from all over. I know we've got some viewers overseas as well. I think that's pretty cool. I love that we got viewers from all over the place. It is nice. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna just stop for a second just to check where we're at. Okay, so we're gonna take this road. I think is the one we said, this one here. And we're gonna take a bit of a chance. We're gonna head down here. We're gonna try and go slowly. Because I really don't know. We kind of took a different way than I had planned. Should we just, you know what? I know this road is kind of rough, but I feel like it's safe enough for us to go down. So I'm going to take the whole, instead of going down here, I'm going to just go around the whole bend, go down that way. Just so we don't get into trouble. Wait a minute, where am I? What am I talking about? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. UK, Manchester, nice. We've also got there's even more viewers from the UK. I'm not sure exactly where in the UK they're from, but I know that I've had a few viewers telling us they're from the UK. Okay, we're gonna put this on, put that on. There we go. When it starts wobbling like this in the sand, it makes me nervous. I won't lie. I kind of want to bend with the way that the truck is going, but we're gonna try and take it easy. I won't even lie, I was debating on putting another block on here just in case we need it, but I decided against it because, as you guys can see, 4 is already a big number of concrete blocks for this truck. I did not feel that we would be safe if we put a 5th. Right on. We're doing alright. We are doing alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whew. I'm like on the edge of my seat here, guys. When that thing starts looking like it's gonna tip, it is nerve-wracking. But we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it nice and easy. There we go. When we're on solid ground, it's not that bad. It's just the sand that kind of messes things up a little bit. Makes things a little bit more difficult. Okay, we're at a point where I really don't know what to do at this point. Where do we want to go? This is kind of a really weird place to be. We may need to... The safest route might actually be crossing over on this bridge and taking kind of a long way around. I think that's what we're going to do, guys. Yeah, I think we're going to take a long way around. We're going to go this way, head up this road, go up this road. I know it's a bit of a longer road, and we probably could do it from the outside, but I think because where we're at right now, let's see what we got. Where we're at right now, our options are to head down here and go this way, or to go through this stuff, which obviously we're not going to do. Like, we can't go up there. There's no way. So we're going to go around here, head over the bridge. Should we go this way? These roads look pretty rough through here. I was like, I don't know what you guys think. There's a lot of sand there. We're close to an edge. I feel like safest option may be to just go over the bridge, so then we're on flat. You know what? We're gonna do that. Just for the sake of playing things safe. Just for the sake of playing things safe, we're gonna go that way. Play it safe, take the flat roads, the hard roads, the roads that we won't get stuck and tip and run into problems with, because that's the last thing we need at the moment. Last thing we need at the moment. No, I'm not hiring no designers or no editors. I'm too small of a YouTube, Twitch, and Kick streamer for that. I just started out. I'm not hiring anybody. I do everything on my own. My girlfriend and myself do everything. Thank you for the offer, though. We'll head over this nice bridge we built the other day. Bridges, bridges, and more bridges. Let's get these bridges built. It just saves time and hassle and stress, and it just makes life so much easier to have more bridges open. All right. We started doing I started streaming about a year ago. Took some time off due to health and stuff. Just came back recently. So happy to be back streaming. It's so great. I really enjoy doing it. I love the people that we meet doing it. I'm trying to see if we can grow our Discord. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't done so yet, jump on the Discord. We got a contest right now that it's, you know, it's not we're not giving away something huge. It's not like we're giving away $1 million or something like that. But for any Discord member that jumps on our Discord, and the more members you bring, the better it is for you, because the Discord member, new or old, that brings the most friends to our Discord, I'll send him a hat, Gamer for Life hat. We need to keep going. Yeah, we'll keep going up that road, right? So be sure to jump on the Discord, guys. It's, you know, might earn you a free hat, and it helps out the channel. That's the ways you guys can help me out. Join the Discord, bring friends to the Discord, you know, like, subscribe, do stuff like that. That goes so, like, that does so much for the channel that you guys, I don't know, like, it's great when we get new subscribers, when we get people jump on the Discord. I love seeing it, because it's just, you know, we're growing our community. That's what we're trying to do. I appreciate and love when I see people joining on and hitting that like, hit that subscribe. It just takes a second to do, and it makes a huge difference. Okay, we're gonna slow down because we're kind of moving along too fast here. I don't trust this truck enough with the heavy load on the back. You guys know, if you've seen my live streams before, we've gotten ourselves into quite a bit of trouble with this truck, with this wobbly truck. This truck has a nickname. His nickname is Wobbles. That's his nickname, Wobbles. Let's go, Wobbles. Woo. Okay, well, yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. We're heading a good way. It is a bit of a roundabout way, but I did that because, like, I'm sure we could have found a path through here that would have been a little bit quicker, but the thing is it might not have been quicker, because it was so, like, those roads looked so dangerous that I really didn't feel comfortable going with the heavy loaded truck. I feel like those roads over there are worth either exploring with the Invictus, or, you know, going through there with this truck empty at some point. But with this truck loaded, no. This truck loaded with concrete is not a good time to be exploring maps. Not a good time to be exploring new roads, and especially roads that look pretty crazy. I feel like this map is so much bigger than the rest. It's much bigger than the maps we've done till now. Feels like it anyway. I don't know. I don't know if they really are, but... Ooh, careful. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for a sec because I need to hydrate. Need to hydrate. Uh-oh, we got a vehicle in the way. Okay, let's see where we're at. We're gonna go up through here. Do we move this stuff, or do we go around? I think we go around. We don't need to move that stuff. I mean, we could, but I think we can make it around. Carefully, carefully. I'm being extra careful today with this truck right now. You guys, if you've watched my live streams before, you know a lot of times I'm not as careful with it. But we're trying to be a little more careful today. Ooh, we got a road here to build. We may have to... We may have to take a shortcut. Or a workaround or a way through somehow through here. Oh yeah, we can go that way. So we'll keep heading down here, and we'll go up this road, up this way. Yeah, we'll follow this road, head up there, and this will take us right to that bridge. That'll be great. Right on. It's working out, working out. We just got to continue, you know, going carefully. Don't do nothing too crazy. Some of these roads are not looking the greatest, but I don't think I haven't seen anything yet that's making me worry too much. That right there wasn't too great, but we'll try and play it safe. There we go. That bridge is definitely gonna be good to have. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do that. No, no, no. Oh, come on. We were doing so well. Jeez. I did all that to try and avoid tipping. And meanwhile, what did we do? We tip. Okay, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. We're gonna grab the big crane and we're gonna go that way because I'm not resetting with all that concrete. So we're gonna grab the big crane, take it over there. The big crane will be able to handle it a lot better than the little one. We can go up there, pick up the small crane and continue on. So I don't have to reset anything. Yeah, you like that nickname, eh, Jen? Wobbles. Okay, sounds good. So we'll head up there with the big crane, not a big issue. I just didn't really want to... Not happy that I tipped, obviously, but... Let's see if we can get the big crane up there and lift it all up. I think this guy will handle the roads a little bit better anyway. I think. It'll be good to have it out and about. I mean, you don't always need to reset when you run into problems. Whoop. I actually thought we might make it there without tipping, but I guess I was wrong. Here. take a look at where we're going. That way, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go on the left road. So we'll just get there, pick it up. No big issue. See if we can pick it up nicely. Take off the brake would be good. I'm always forgetting that e-brake. But we'll pick it up, get it on back on 4 wheels, and we'll get moving along. We'll keep the crane out there in that end of that neck of the woods. See if we can get there without it, but without any more problems. But if we do run into trouble, at least we'll have the crane down on that end. Am I heading the right way or am I heading the wrong way? Because we're going out to... Where are we heading? Is this sand we're going? What the heck am I doing here? Well, we need to go over here, right? We are here. Yeah, that's our truck. So we need to get over that bridge. So let's not go the wrong way right off the hop. So we need to get back up a bit. Get on that right road. It's actually not a big deal. I don't get to use this crane that much. I probably don't use this crane as much as I should. Because I take advantage of the bed on that other truck more. I try and use that one because it's got the crane, it's got the bed. You just pick it up, use the, you know, it's just makes it so much better. If this thing had a bed and the crane, would be awesome. I'd be using this thing all the time, but it is what it is. No big deal. We'll go there, pick it up, and get her done. These maps are so cool. I love the, like, just the design of these maps and you know, the details they put in, and I give them a lot of credit for what they do. The game looks amazing. From what I understand, it took like over 2 years and 10 months is what somebody said, because the first they heard is about heard about the game or something like that. It was I read somewhere 2 years and 10 months, so almost 3 years this game was in the making. Almost 3 years in the making of this game. I don't know how true that is. I mean, it's not like it's fact. I'm just saying what I've heard. So 3 years making a game. These games take a while to make. A lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of money. But it's worth it when you look at it. When you look at what the outcome is in the end, it's definitely worth it. Alright, so just keep heading over, keep going over the bridge like we did. We're going to take obviously the same path. We'll run into our other truck, we'll pick it up, we'll get it going. Anytime that other truck is in a sandy area, I'm always a little sketchy, always a little bit worried, because it's just like bouncing left to right. It's pretty much looks like it's going to tip at any moment, no matter what you do. There's a big truck in the water there, looks like. Oh, it's a boat. That is a truck that fell in the water. Let's see if we can pick up that boat. That'd be cool. Recycle a boat. I wonder if it's made of wood or metal. We should try and do that. I wonder if we're able to pick that up. We'll have to stop and try. I'll do that at some point, just to kill my curiosity. I did try and look at some mods today. I was going to get into the mod stuff, but it wasn't working. From what I understand, it's like an issue with the game. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's another thing that I heard being mentioned, that some players are having issues, but it's a problem with the game that they're working on. There's a few things that are needing tweaking in the game, but at least they're working on it. And I like that they're listening to current players and what they're asking for and what their concerns are. That's pretty cool. Come on, buddy. The road's not just yours. Get moving so I can use it too. Okay, go on. Okay, let's see how far we are here. You getting close? Did I go down the wrong way? No, we're right here. So we're getting close. Getting close, that's pretty good. Never tried, but I wonder if this crane would pick up like a stack of concrete, those concrete blocks, or would you have to pick up one at a time still? That would save some time if we could pick up a stack with this. Sure, this crane could handle it. Stack of 4 concrete blocks. I couldn't see it not handling it. I think it would be awesome. Hey, Jen. Oh, wait. I think we're... Oh, we're not going this way. Where are we going? I'm trying to take a different route. Maybe it would have been a smart route to take instead of going that way. Why didn't I do that the first time? There's so much sand through here. Probably would have been smarter to go that way. I didn't even look at it. But we got a road here to build anyway, so we'd have to go through there. So it's either way, we weren't looking good. Okay, I'll back up a little bit, head the right direction, pick up that truck. Get moving, get some work done. Let's go. I think the last bridge that we repaired, like this one, I think it took 4 concrete blocks, so I'm hoping that this one as well will take 4 concrete blocks. So then that'll mean that we've got enough. Okay, we'll put the brake on, put the augers out, and see if we can do something about this truck. Good or better, let's get at her. Up, 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 up. Come on, baby. Right on. And just like that, we are back on all 4 wheels. Thank you, Jen. No, that's fine. What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'll do that. Or Azalea, yeah. One or the other. Oh! And that right there, guys, is the reason why I picked up the crane. My problem was I should have spun the truck before I should have spun the truck before I tried to... Alright. Have a good shift. Alright, we will move up here. Jen's off to work. She's working night shift again. Last shift. That's awesome. Last shift for the week. Alright. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the live stream. Here's my Discord username if you want to share yours. Right on. I will definitely do that. My link for the Discord is on all of my information should be on all of my profiles. Whether you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, it should all be there. So if you guys want to jump on our Discord, it's there. If you guys want to check us out on a different platform, it's there. It's I try and make it available as possible to everybody. Okay, let's get this truck up on 4 wheels again. Look at this thing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. Nobody else is using this road currently, so I'm not too worried about blocking the road. I just want to get off of this badly sanded area. I mean, we could pave this road, and we might end up paving this road at some point, but right now we don't need to, so I just want to get these blocks to that bridge, and then we'll see what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it and all that after. There we go. Right on. Kind of did it that way on purpose. Like, went too far and we came back just so I don't want to make any sharp turns with this. Really, what I want to do is get these blocks off my truck. They're too much for this truck to handle. Okay, easy, 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 easy. Alright. We're doing okay, I think. I think we're doing alright. Really what we want to do is get to that road, but the safest way would probably go this way, up through here, and then down here. I don't know how safe it is. I'm just saying it's the safest way it seems to be, because it looks like something's gone through there. So we're going to do that and hope for the best. Nice, easy, nice and easy. Like, making a turn like this is so dangerous with these blocks on the back of this truck. Obviously empty, I'd be flying through here with this truck. Alright. So if this is your first time checking out a live stream, be sure to check out some of our other stuff. Help us out, support the channel, hit that like and subscribe, see if you can, you know, show a little love for the channel. Right now we're trying to see if we can hit 200 subscribers. And we just, we're trying to hit 200 on YouTube, and of course on Twitch and Kick. We want more followers there too, so we're new to Kick and Twitch. Relatively new. We were there on, before, but we kind of stopped doing live streams on as I was learning the streaming process. I kind of stopped doing multi-streaming, and we just recently got back to multi-streaming again. We're very happy to be multi-streaming on all 3 platforms. So if you guys can support on all 3 platforms, that would be fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna keep heading up here nice and easy. I don't know how good this is going to go over, but we got the crane truck not too far, so that's definitely a good thing. I mean, the way things are right now, you kind of need 2 vehicles to go, oh, maybe we'll take this road. There is one little area here, right here, that looks kind of sketchy, but you know what? We're gonna try it. If we need to use the crane truck, we'll use the crane truck. The big crane truck. Use a crane to lift the crane, eh? Why not? It works. Hopefully we don't need it though, we can just get through all this would be perfect. I think we should be able to go down here. You guys think I'm crazy for taking this path, or would you do the same thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. It wants to go, guys. But we're not going to let it, are we? We're not going to let it go. We're going to say, no way. We're the boss. We're the boss, and it stays on 4 wheels. You're staying upright. We tell you what to do. You don't tell us what to do. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm gonna kind of stop here for a moment. Ooh, we made it. We made it. Now hopefully we have enough. I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we do. So we're gonna hit that bridges section. We're gonna build ourselves a I don't know if we'll be able to do this one, but we'll see. There we go. There's one. So we'll take the straps off and let that one build itself, and there we go. Do we have... No, we got 2 left. Okay, good. 2 should be enough to do that next section. I mean, the 2 sections look pretty much the same. Get her done. Well, that's not the right one. Try going to the right one, dummy. Ooh, center would be great. There. Alright. Looking good, guys. We got the bridge. Done, done, done. Bridge is done. Our truck is nice and light now. So now we got bridges all over the place. We got one over here, one over here, one over here. So now we got... That's awesome. It'll make maneuvering the map a lot easier. Make it a lot easier. Definitely. That's what we need. Make it easy to move around the map so we don't have to stress out about going over this or going over that. Ah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. You could probably drive across that too. Might be something we can drive across. Alright, let's look at what we want to do now. What do we feel like doing at the moment? Objectives. These are the mains, those are the sides. Do we do a side quest? Do we do a main quest? Deliver the fuel to the desert base. Can we do that? Sure, let's do it. Oh. Okay, are we going to be able to do that with this truck though on these roads? Oh yeah, it's right there. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, let's go for it. Go big or go home, eh? I do like this truck. Pretty cool. Not sure how driving it's going to be, but we'll, I think this is one of the first times. I don't think I've driven a semi on here yet. This guy's going to cause me grief, isn't he? Yep, just like I thought. Okay, good. You failed. Too bad. That's because you're a failure. Just kidding. Alright. We're gonna turn right here. Get on our nice new road. This thing feels tippy. Woo woo woo. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. Okay. See if we can take us a little tighter to the side, hopefully. Ooh. Alright, let's get a better view of what we're doing. Okay, where is, what do I got up here? The Invictus, perfect. Will the Invictus do it? Probably not. This truck is good, but I don't know if it's that good. This truck is good, but I don't know if it's that good. We're gonna try though. Oh, did I not put the brake on that semi? Oops. Oops. I don't know if we can winch this. I'm gonna try and winch it. And I don't know if the truck is gonna... We're gonna do is put the Invictus right here. We'll go as far as we can with this semi. Oh, this thing might be better. I didn't even know that thing was right there. Okay, well, maybe we'll put the Invictus off to the side and try with that thing, because I think that thing has a winch as well. Not 100% sure. Let's check it out. Oh, it does. It does. Let's see if we can winch it, because this thing will definitely pull better than the Invictus does. Woo, 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 woo. Why are you slipping and sliding like crazy? We're making like we're playing in the sandbox here. Playing in the sandbox, guys. Are we hooked up? We're hooked up. Let's see. Go, baby, go, baby, go. Oh, look at her go. Pull it right up here. Let's make sure our... Oh yeah, we're good. Where are we going with it? Right there? Is that where we're going? Yeah. So, we will enter here again. We'll... Actually... Let's get in the semi, put the brake on so it doesn't roll away. It doesn't look like it's going to, but... Just in case. Because worse things have happened. I mean, crazier things have happened, I mean. Get this guy out of the way. This is a great machine. I think I'm in love with this thing. This thing's crazy. Like, look what we just did. We pulled a semi with this thing. Nice. Enter. Ooh, get her done, get her done. Are we stuck? Nothing we can't fix under our own power now, though. Alright, so we'll back that semi into that spot. There we go. Done, done. Done, done.
There's one nice thing about dealing with these oil moguls. You help them out of it, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
Awesome. Now, next is main quest or side quest. Let's do another side quest, see if we knock off a couple of these side quests. I can't talk today, sorry guys. Bring the pump to the station on the other side of the river. Okay, let's see what that's talking about. Where's the pump? The pump is... Where's the pump? Where's the pump? Where's the pump? Where is it? Oh, right here. So we gotta take it from there and bring it over there. Yeah. Okay. That's easy enough, I think. Depending on the roads we hit, of course. Like, if we hit all good roads, then we're all right. How big is this pump? Alright, we're gonna use the little crane truck. The little crane truck that could. Yes. Where are you? So we're just gonna respawn it right to that point, because we don't need to drive back all that way. Or we could even use... You know what? Oh, this one doesn't have a crane, that's right. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? So we will pull that one back into the garage and we'll pull out the one that does have a crane. I wish there was a bigger one with like a crane like this, like a bigger version of this truck would be so cool. let's take a look at the shop quick before we do anything else. We got the heavy mobile crane. Is that the one we already have one? 44 grand. Should we buy one? So we have one like our colors? Maybe later. But, I don't know. Should we? Shouldn't we? Cargo truck. I feel like we need like a heavier truck with a crane. Mobile crane. Oh, this one's cool too. We haven't used this one. I haven't used this guy either. I should mess around with that one a little bit. Would be cool. This guy's awesome. Cargo truck. Maybe we'll start using this guy a bit. I think we're gonna do that. Start using this guy to like move materials around and stuff. That might be a like next time we do pipes, which is probably gonna be soon. I think we'll buy one of those and we'll do that. What is this? That's kind of cool looking machine. Alright, so we really don't have anything new that's going to help us any further than what we already have, so that's what we'll do. We'll use the little one. I say the little one, but I think you guys know which one I'm talking about. The what's it called again? I'm always forgetting what it's called. The mule. The mule! Let's use the mule! So to get there, we're going to take that road, head up here, go right in there. Perfect. Easy enough. We got there yesterday. We were doing a bunch of stuff there, so we know we can do that nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy. It'll be so cool once we unlock all the vehicles and stuff in the game. I think once I get through the game, we're gonna do some exploring of some mod stuff. Hopefully they got all the repairs done at that point. Because I don't know what's going on with the mods. I understand, from what I understand, it's a lot of people can't get into it, but I'm assuming some people can. I don't know why some can and some can't, and not sure, but hopefully by the time we complete this game, we can get into all the mods and stuff and figure out what's going on with that. I was kind of looking forward to looking at some mods and stuff. We give it a little bit of time to build up some mods, and I know there's a few that people have made already that I've heard about some maps, I've heard about some other equipment and stuff, so I was kind of looking forward to doing that, but it just doesn't want to work. Okay, so we'll grab this, deliver it, and first we'll put our anchors out because we're being good today and using anchors. We're gonna be good today and use our anchors. Wow, it's rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Up, 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 up. Why are you giving me grief? Don't give me grief, just get up. There we go. Boom! And just like that. Just like that. looking good. Back it up a bit. Let the rope down a little. Give it a twist. Good enough for me. It's a little upside down. That's okay. So was this truck at one point. We will put it right side up when we get there. Alright, so the road to take there, it's right across the bridge. So I think we'll head back down here, go right across this road here all the way through, keep going right through the sand quarry, go up through this road. We've used this road before, so we'll head over the bridge and we'll be right there. Yeah, okay, so start by, where is it? Where was I? Oh, we're right there. So we'll start by turning around. Looking good. I like when things flow nicely. Everything works out, no big major problems. It would have been better if this thing was flat on the truck, so the weight would have been distributed a little bit more evenly. But the way it worked out like that. I'm hoping it doesn't make any problems along the way. It's not that heavy of a item. Definitely would have been nicer if it was straight though. Okay, I'm just gonna double check to make sure that we're... It's pretty cool that you can see those oil rigs working in the distance. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but you'll see them in a minute. So we're gonna just keep going straight through. But those oil rigs there, they look so cool. Pretty cool watching those things work. Go, go, go. Alright, we're gonna take it easy because we don't want no problems, right? We want to get there in one piece without flipping over. So much sand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stop here for a moment, see where we're at. Oh, good. We're at the bridge. We're at the bridge. I think that's the worst part that we made through there, so we're good now. Just get to the other side of the bridge, drop it off, and that one's complete. We're doing pretty good. We're getting through these at a decent rate without too much trouble. Okay, put the brake on, see where we gotta drop it. It's right there. So to get over there, I think the best way might be we're gonna go up across the road and come back down this way, and that way we don't have to go over all that rough terrain. There's already enough rough terrain on the road. Oh boy. There it is there, the delivery spot. Nice. Okay, we'll unstrap it, get it off the truck, and be done. Be done with this one. We will get her done, get her done. So nice when things just go smoothly. Don't cause us too much trouble. We don't have to, you know, get stressed out about like tipping over or getting stuck. Just nice. And well, you know what? I'm not close enough, am I? Well, we'll do this. Do it that way. I was debating on whether I was going to put it down and push it with the truck or just
Good
do it
job
that way.
here. For anyone else, it would be a minor miracle. But for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help. And that's what counts.
Perfect. Okay, we're gonna check out what's next. Pipes. We're gonna lay some pipes in place. Or are we gonna do electricity? How do we clear these? I still haven't figured out how to clear these. I don't know if you can. Like, I'm 4 maps in, I still can't clear it. You know what we got? We only got one more here left to do in the side quest. Let's see if we can do this one, get this out of the way. So we just have to find an object. So we're going to use the Invictus to do that. Can we use the river base now? No. Why can't we use the river base? Probably needs power, right? Yeah, set up river base. Boom. Reach location. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do this one here. We'll get the Invictus out. Where is the Invictus at the moment? Where did we put the Invictus? Or maybe I should use this guy. Where's this guy? Enter. This guy's over at the desert base. And we want to get up over there. Let's check out in comparison where the Invictus is, because then if the Invictus is closer, we'll obviously use the Invictus and get that. But the Invictus isn't closer, they're both in the same place. You know what, we'll use this guy. Because he can go through even rougher stuff than the Invictus can, so we might as well use that guy, get that out of the way. Using it. I think that'll be the best way to do that. So to do that, we're going to head up this way. We're going to go up across. We're going to go through this way. We'll go up here and find whatever way we find up there. I'm a little bit more confident with this vehicle. And it goes decent speed. Like it's not super slow. It goes a decent speed. It's low to the ground. It's got tracks. Keep it going. Right on, right on. Look at this thing go. Love this thing. This thing goes through anything. Go, 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 go. Man, this thing can move. Goes through anything that's thrown its way. I haven't been using this thing much. I've been kind of relying on the Invictus to do stuff like the scouting work, but I might end up using this thing a little bit more. Let's see where we're at. I like to make sure that... Okay, we're going up there. Yeah, we'll keep going. We're going the right way. We're going the right way. We're heading the right direction. We'll keep going that way. Head over the bridge. Get to that side. We'll go liquidate the oil spill. Woohoo! I'm actually surprised at how fast this thing moves. It moves at a pretty good rate. Oh, jumping onto the bridge. I can't get too confident with this thing though, because I could end up getting myself in trouble. But at least we can move with this. Like, I'm actually really surprised at how fast this is going. If anybody has an update on the on when the update is going to be, if you could let me know, that'd be great. I was going to look it up yesterday after the live stream, but I ended up working on some other stuff and getting some other stuff set up. I didn't get a chance to. But if anybody knows, if you could let me know, that'd be great. I'd really like to know if anybody knows when the update is going to be released. I'm very curious to see how things happen, what gets fixed. I'm hearing all sorts of stuff. Making good time on this one. Making some good time. Okay, we'll take a minute to look at the map and see where we're going so we don't go heading in the wrong direction anywhere. Sand quarry. Because of the vehicle we're driving, I think we'll use this area here to get up into that circle. So I'm gonna make a left, or sorry, I'm heading this one, so it's gonna be a right turn. Make a right turn here. We'll go up this side because I'm a little bit more confident with this. Hopefully I'm not being too confident, but I feel like this thing can handle more. Oh, there we go. What is this? Where are we going? So we'll keep following this circle this way. Can we move this? Yeah, we can move it. Go, go, go. Right up into here. Look at that. What do we got to do here? So we're trying to do what? Liquidate oil spills. Storm led to oil spill, put the entire operation at risk. So let's patch the leaks. Find the backup pump in the nearest quarry, deliver it to the oil pumps, and repair the local piping system. So we got to get to here. Is that what we got to do? I don't know. We got to figure it out. We'll figure it out. These little trees, I think we can knock over with this thing probably, yeah. Yeah, knock them all over. Knock them all over. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? Crush it all. Oh, okay, that thing's pretty big. I think this is going to be the moment we use that big truck, because I'm not going to use the Invictus for this, or the little crane truck for this. We might end up bringing the big crane truck, and then the we'll bring the big crane truck up here, and we'll bring that other truck that we haven't bought yet, but we'll buy it and bring it up here and see how it handles hauling this. I think it's got some bigger tires on it too, if I'm not wrong, so it'll handle the terrain a little bit better. So I'll put this guy off to the side here, get it out of the way. Oh, this thing's so much fun. Play with this thing. Oh, look what I found, guys. I almost forgot about these. There's collectibles. And I just found one. I just found one. I don't know how you collect them. How do you collect those collectibles? We'll have to figure that out. Aim winch. Those are collectibles. I don't know how many of them there is on the map, but I can't remember, but that there is a collectible. I'm gonna pick that up with the crane truck when we get here with it, and I don't know, take it back to our base. I don't know what to do with it. I just hit the object scanner. And I don't know what it... Okay, I'll leave it there for now. We know it's there. So I'm literally going to leave that right there like that. And then we'll go to the garage. We'll pick up one of those trucks. We'll buy one of those because we got enough money. We got money. Which truck is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Here we go. This is what I want. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I seen you a little while ago. Is it this one? Cargo truck. Yeah, I think this is the one we're going to try and use. It's got some bigger tires. I feel a little bit more confident with this. Are you sure you want to buy Greenway 740 Cross for 43,000? Yes, I am sure. We want it. Just give it to me. Thank you, thank you. Right on. That thing looks pretty cool. I've been wanting to use it. Now we have a reason to use it. I think it'll get up to those roads a lot better. I think it's going to handle a lot more than the other truck will. The only thing is obviously it has no crane, so we got to use the other crane. It's going to take a little bit longer because of that, but hey, whatever. We got time. Like I said, we're not rushing through things. We're going to do things as good as we can. Right on. I like getting new toys. Love getting new toys. Okay, so we're going up to here. This area. So we're gonna go the same way. We're gonna head over the bridge. Maybe we'll use this bridge here by the repair shop. I think that'll be the one we're gonna use. Yeah. That looks like it'll be the right way to go. So to do that, we're going to use this road here. Go down through here, go down all the way through, and that way. So let's do it. Let's do it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's not exactly a quick vehicle, but I feel like it's going to be safer to use, so it might save us time in the sense that we won't be tipping and dropping stuff. Plus the fact that if you notice the way that the box moves, it kind of has almost like a trailer, eh? It might even be, no, it's one piece, so it's not a trailer, but it kind of moves it on its own. Not sure if I'm explaining that the right way, but it has kind of like it has its own suspension. We'll see how it goes. It's obviously the first time I'm using it, so I really don't know if it's going to be an improvement or make it worse, but I have confidence in it. Hey guys, if you can do me a favor, if you're enjoying the live stream, be sure to hit that like and subscribe. It helps out the channel. We've got, you know, we've got some new subscribers that have been that have subscribed recently, and the more subscribers we get, the better it is going to be for the channel. We're trying to hit 200. See if you can help us out. We're so close to hitting 200 subs. That'd be fantastic. And if you're watching on Twitch and Kick, we're very new on Twitch and Kick. If you can help us out, help us grow on those platforms as well, because we want to make sure that we are, you know, doing good on all platforms. And with your help, we can definitely do it. I know we can. Also, the Discord, hop on the Discord and see if you can, you know, get connected with Gamer for Life on Discord. We put all of our, everything that we ever do, it's always on our Discord, so you'll keep, it's good to keep you informed of what's going on. Not to mention, we got some great people that have already hopped on our Discord that you can connect with and talk about whether you're playing Roadcraft or Fortnite or whatever game you're playing. There's people that probably also play that game. Okay, so we're heading this way now. So hop on the bridge, get over that bridge, go left. That's what we want to do. This thing's pretty cool. I like this truck. It's a little on the slower side, but it's worth it, I think. We don't want to be flying through these roads anyway when it's like heavy sand, and like that area that we got up there looks pretty rough. So we'll get there with this, and then we'll grab our crane, the big one, and we'll head the same way with that. It'll be good. Pretty soon we'll have the other base opened up on this side, so then we won't have to be doing so much driving, because we'll have a base over here and a base over there. Base over here, base over there, base everywhere. We need bases. Right on. This thing's actually cool. Pretty cool. I like the colors that we finally decided to keep. Those are pretty cool. Although I have to say, I've seen somebody using like just plain blue, and I don't know why, but it looks pretty cool in blue. I think it was I don't know who it was, but I seen blue. All their equipment was blue, and it looked nice. But these are definitely cool colors. I've also recently started doing shorts, just so you guys know. We recently started putting up some shorts. That's another way you guys can support. If you'd like to, you can check out our YouTube shorts. Any which way you can help is appreciated. Okay, we're at the point we thought we might have been in trouble before, but we got through here with the other one, so I know we can get through here. And then I think we went up here, and then to the left, right? Yeah. That's pretty cool. We did it. We did it. I think it's here, isn't it? Take a look to make sure I don't go the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I thought it was here. Oh no, it isn't. Went the wrong way, guys. It's okay. Not a big deal. I gotta go a little bit further up here. Almost went the wrong way. I didn't go the wrong way. I almost went the wrong way. Almost doesn't count. Okay, so now let's see what we're doing here. We're not gonna go this way. We are gonna go. Was it through here we went up? I feel like this thing can go up that hill there. So we'll do that. It's a pretty, you know, I feel pretty confident with this. Oh, you know, we'll go up this side. It's even better. I don't think this thing's gonna have too much trouble with this rougher terrain. obviously don't want to go through, you know, really, really bad stuff if we don't have to. This can handle a lot of stuff though. Knock over trees, get the trees out of the way. Smaller ones, I don't care about these trees. Get them down, get them out of the way. Where's our item? Look at that. This thing's a bit of a beast too. I'm gonna go around this hill just so it makes it easier. I don't have to turn around. I wonder if this sand, what would happen if I started pushing this sand around with the loader? Like, it doesn't do anything with this, but if I put it in like free mode with the loader, I wonder if I could flatten this out. Where am I going to put this thing? Looking for a good spot to put it that doesn't cause grief. I'm going to have to move that this spool, this big spool here. Don't like the way this is. I wanted to come around. The idea was to come around and get beside that. This is looking pretty crummy over here, to be honest. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. So I'm going to go right over that spool, hopefully push it along down the hill. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Put the blade down a bit. There we go. There we go. Now we'll bring the crane back here to this, right beside it. Pick up that thing, strap it to this truck, and then we'll get on the road with it. Get on the road. What's up, like, the repair shop? Do we actually repair any vehicles of our own here? Like, or is it just, I wonder if it's just going to be part of the storyline, I guess we can say. Where's our big crane? Big crane, where are you? Rusty, heavy one. We had it close to us, didn't we? No. We're wanting to go. What's going on at the sand quarry? Sand quarry is where we are. So, and the rusty crane is right there. So we're actually close to it. So that's perfect. We'll just continue up the road, go that way, get up into the sand quarry. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. So it worked out nice. Worked out nice, worked out good. That's exactly what we want, because then now we'll use this crane to load that truck. We're gonna burn through these jobs. We will make that woman run out of jobs to give us. We will, we will. I wonder if I should go this way or the way around. What do we do, guys? What do we do? No, we're gonna go up here. Go through here. I feel like this crane can handle a little bit rougher roads too. Like it's not that bad. It's got some decent sized tires. We'll kind of play it smart. Obviously, we're not gonna go if it looks that bad, but I feel like this road at the moment looks like it's gonna be a little bit better to go this way than the other way. Okay, we're looking good. And then we're gonna go right and go straight in there, and then we're there. Perfect. If you guys are just joining the live stream, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Love to have you guys. Nice to see we're getting some new members on Discord. We're getting some new faces on all of our platforms. It's so nice to see. That's my goal. That's what we want. Welcome to all the new members. Everybody who's new on the Discord. Everybody who's new to our channel. Welcome. Alright, now let's see if we can lift that up without getting into too much trouble. Hopefully we can. I'm not really liking where that truck is, so I'm going to move the truck a little bit. Not too much, but I want to kind of put it on a flatter, kind of like just a little bit to the left. I guess a little bit more to the driver's side, kind of on that flat part there. Flatten it out a little. Just while we're loading, it would be nice to have it flatter. You know what, is what it is. I wonder if I'll be able to reach with that crane from where I got things. This is probably about the worst positioning you could do. But we'll try it out. Got our anchors out. Well, we can reach it, so that's a good thing. That's awesome. Awesome. Up and away. Ooh. We're making our first delivery with this truck. There we go. See how it goes, guys. Let's see. I got confidence in this truck. Alright, let's take a look at... Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna head back down this way and to get out. And so we don't really need to worry about moving any of the other vehicles right now. We can leave them just like that for the moment. We'll strap our cargo. Nice. Nice. Alright, look at this thing go. Oh, we're pushing sand as we go too. There we go. We got it in the right mode now, so we're just driving now. So we're taking this over to... Where is it going? Is that the spot right there? Let's take a look and see, just to make sure. Can't remember what it said. Nearest quarry. Deliver it to the oil pumps and repair the local piping system. That's not the one. What were we doing with this now? What the heck were we doing with this now? Geez, I got all twisted in what we were doing. I got too many open. Repair. Not that one. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. So take that. Open objective. There you go. Find the backup pump in the nearest quarry. Deliver it to the oil pumps and okay, the oil pumps. Right here. So yeah, we are going there. 532 meters away. So the best way to get there would be to get back onto this road. Head this way. Yeah, we'll do that. This is where we're at, so we'll get to that road, head right, and head in that direction. Sorry guys, I got a little bit turned around. I just forgot where we were heading for a minute. Still a little unsure. I'm hoping we're going the right way, but I think so. I think we got it figured out. That's one thing about the game that I wish was a little bit different, is the way the objectives are. They kind of, so many open, they get you kind of confused if you get sidetracked. But, is what it is. You figure it out. And if you pay attention a little bit better than I do, that doesn't happen. So we're going left here? Is that the way? I guess we can go left or we can go straight, But straight probably seems a little better, and we'll go left. We'll go left at the bend instead. Now the thing that I'm wondering is, like, when we get there to offload this, can I just like hit that spot and be like, they'll take it off the truck, or do I need to bring a crane there? I've never, wasn't sure how that works. But I guess we're about to find out. Alright, we're gonna put our blade down a bit and clear out some of these rocks while we're here. Because why not? Why? I put it down. Obviously not enough. We'll have to put it down some more. That's kind of handy too to have that. Ooh, easy, 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 easy. That works well. Works really well. Okay, let's look at the way we're going before we start pushing rocks in directions we don't want to push them. Okay, so I'll push those a little bit, push them over into here. There you go, off to the side where it's not going to bother me. So nice doing things when you use the right tools, eh guys? That's part of my problem. When I do things, I'm doing things kinda... When I get myself in trouble, it's usually because I'm trying to do things with the wrong equipment or doing things the wrong way. You know, trying to take shortcuts or... That's usually what gets me in trouble. There we go. Turn that off, it'll pick up the blade if we don't need it down anymore. Okay, and we'll see where we're gonna, which way we're gonna continue here. Okay, we're going to there. We're not fully sure where there is at the moment, so we'll just head that way, and as the map opens, we'll get a better plan, a better idea of where we're going to drop this off. And we'll get that going. Obviously can't go this way, but we'll stop here for a minute. Look at that. What a nice area. That's a really nice area. I like it. I like it. We gotta go up into here. I feel like we gotta cut through. We're probably gonna go up into here and see if we can cut through here somehow. It's probably the way that we're gonna need to do it. Go, go, go. Oh, this thing's great. Like, look at that. No problems. Got her done. What the heck? So we gotta go more to the left. We gotta take that road actually right here. Okay, no big deal. Just no biggie. Looking good. Okay, to go that way, we gotta go back through here. You go up into here this way? Yeah. That looks like the way we gotta go. Here we go. Now we're heading the right way. Oh, this is the wrong item. This is not what we need here. What the heck? Ah, I knew it. Okay, I screwed up, guys. I screwed up, but that's okay. We will get it moving. We'll leave this here for now, because now I'm not sure where this thing's going. I obviously took it the wrong way. I screwed up. But we'll take the other crane truck, the little one. We'll pick up the item that comes over here. Or will we? Why is it showing over here? What is it showing over port? Why is it showing the port? Oh, that's frustrating. When you take something the wrong way. Okay, where does that go? It's gonna frustrate me if I don't. I thought we were doing deliver the object. So that's... I picked up the wrong item? What was I supposed to pick up here that I didn't pick up? Okay, so that's that one. Liquidate oil spills is that. Wow, that's like so frustrating. Okay, what we'll do is I'll just grab the other crane truck. We'll go pick up this, and I have no idea what we're going to do with that item that I got on the back of the truck. Maybe it's not even what we're supposed to be delivering anywhere. But we'll... Darn, we can't use that thing. We'll just leave it there for now. I'm not going to waste more time on thinking on that. That being said, let's use the, where's our base, our other base? Desert base, desert base. Where are you, desert base? We'll go like this. We'll get into, is that the pumping station? Okay, we'll take it from the pumping station, and we'll just go pick up that other item. What can we do? Like I said, when I a little while ago, I kind of got mixed up, and then threw me off. Sorry, guys. So we'll get back on track by doing this. We'll take a minute. Look where we're going. We are going to go over to the sand quarry, pick up this item, and we have to deliver that item to this spot where our other truck is. So we got trucks over there, we got trucks over there, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll take this item there, deliver it over there, and then we should at least be moving somewhere that way. So yeah, we're just gonna follow this road for like ever. Is that the right road? Yeah. Perfect. So we'll get moving with this one. That item that we got on the back of the truck, it's going somewhere at some point. I don't know where. I thought that was part of the quest. How did it end up being not? It'll probably turn up somewhere eventually. I'll find out where it's supposed to go. Kind of screwed up a little bit, but that's okay. You guys are used to me doing that. But we sort it out. We always figure it out somehow. This road that we're taking, it's going to be a bit before we go on to any other road, I believe. Is it this way? Let's double check to make sure. I don't like to go the wrong way. I'm already doing bad enough without going the wrong way on different roads. Why is this area not open up yet? Basically everything else around it is. When this thing's empty, it's so easy to drive. Then you know, if you put too much weight on it, it makes such a difference. I get very nervous when this thing's loaded. At least that item that we're picking up, it doesn't look like it's too big of an item. It shouldn't be too bad for this one. Only thing that's making me a bit worried is the fact that getting up there. But the good thing is we got the big crane up there. So if this thing has any problems, at least we have the big crane to save us. Ooh, easy there. Easy there, bud. How did I get mixed up, I wonder? Like, we'll have to figure out where that's going. We're gonna go up here. Yeah. So we'll keep following this road a bit more. We know that this area is rough, but I feel like we'll be alright. As long as I don't go over spots that is not necessary like that. Like there's no reason to be going over those rocks. But this thing can be a little bit crazy to steer sometimes too. Let's go, let's go. Holy, I barely touched that rock and it's like, acts like I drove over it. Okay, am I still going the right way? No, I should have went. Should have went up that road, but now it doesn't make sense to go up that road. Now I might as well just keep going through here and up. Missing turns. That's what happens when I don't check the map enough. There we go. Are we going right or are we going... Yeah, we're going right. That's what I figured. We're going right. Okay, we're gonna turn right here and head up this road. Yeah. Turn here, head up that road, and then we're right at the spot we need to pick up the item. And then we gotta take it to the right place, drop off the right item at the right place. And then that other item, we're just gonna basically, I think, leave it until we figure out where it goes. For now, we'll worry about the stuff we know where it goes. Go, 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 gadget truck. Yeah, that's the puppy right there we need. Move that out of the way, get a little bit closer, pick up the... I feel like turning around and placing our truck in the right place would be much better. So we're facing the right way so we don't have to be turning with something heavy on the back of the truck. I'm not liking that. Okay, maybe this will be okay once we put the outriggers out. I'll try and do this carefully. Those things are not that heavy. Not that heavy. Come on, get on there. There we go. Nice and easy until we get on some flat ground would be a good idea. There we go. Alright. So we're going... Which way? So we're going over here with that, right? Yeah. Right back to where we were with the other one. So we need to do what? Head down to this road and then just head right. Looking good, looking good. We're gonna get things straightened out. We'll get it all sorted out, get things fixed up, get things moving in the right direction. Sorry guys, we kind of got things mixed up for a minute because I don't know what happened with that other item, but I thought we were taking this item. I thought we were taking that item to where we actually needed this item. But now we got it figured out. We got the right item on the truck. We'll get it done. Keep going to... Okay, we're actually facing this way, right? Yeah. So we'll keep going right up through here. We're gonna go over and down through here. Down through there. And when we get to here, we'll figure out from there where we're going. I think that's the best way. With any luck, we won't get into too much trouble with the sandy areas. We won't tip our truck over. We won't... Well, I gotta keep my eyes on the road first off. That's what happens when you... Like, I think that's probably something that'll be a little bit better once they make the changes that they're talking about making to the steering. Like, if you take your eyes off the screen for half a second, all of a sudden you're like way out of where you had planned to go. Somehow it's like really wonky. Ooh. Okay, go that way. Easy, easy, easy. Whew. Okay. Let's stop for a sec. Let's stop for a sec, make sure we're heading the right way. So we'll go through here. And we'll head that direction there. Yeah, and then we'll go in behind there. That's right. That's right. Hoping we can get through some of this delivery stuff and finding stuff and get that all. Okay, can we... Is there a chance we can kind of creep through this water? Like, I don't know how deep this water is going to be, so... Ooh, it's not water, it looks like oil. That's the oil they're talking about. Okay. So we just drove into oil with our truck. Look at that. Whew. That is crazy with that oil. Try and climb up on that hill. I think we can do it. Now the truck's gonna be slippery because we were all that oil. Go, go, go. There we go. This is kind of similar to the other one, except now it's oil over here that they spilled. There was the flooded area before that we had to get them to pump the water out. I guess now with this pump, they're going to pump out this oil. So that'll be cool. We'll have another area opened up. Am I close enough? No, you know what? Let's get a tad closer. Get a little bit closer. Ooh, you know what? I can't be here, actually. So then once that's in place, how am I going to get out of here? Plus, I don't trust my anchors like that, so I'm going to just line myself in a way that I trust a little bit more. Okay, that's a little better, I think. We'll see. See how it goes. See how it goes. Try it out. If it doesn't work that way, we'll just push it into spot. It'll work. It'll work. There we go. That is done. So we'll fold it, toggle our anchors, and get out of here. So that's part one of that objective, I believe. Now we got to do the pipes to complete that one. So it's, which pipe is it? Which pipe? And we're right by the construction depot. Like, we're not that far, so I know I've been saying I'm gonna, you know, recycle more and buy less, but because it's just so convenient that it's right here. Can you bring Dad one too, please? Can you bring me one too, please? Is that our pipe that's broken right there? Yeah, it looks like it right there. So I'm not sure we're gonna get down to that there. We may... Thank you. Yes. The way that I showed you. Trying to think. What's going to be the best approach? What's going to be the best approach? I think we got to get down there, obviously, but I don't know, because it's... Okay, let's creep around a little bit, see... Ooh. Because it's over here that the... I don't really know which way would be best to approach that. Like, do we go down here with our truck? We might be able to get onto that rock with the... You know what? I'm going to try that. So let's go pick up a pipe at the construction depot, which is right over here, and then we're going to try and approach it from up here. Slide down that hill. I don't think we're getting back up the hill, but I think if we can get onto this rock with the truck, then we can replace the pipe from there. That's my hope. So it's a little bit of a crazy plan, but I think that's the way we're going to try it. We only need one pipe there to get that done. So let's get that done. So that means this objective will be completed and we don't have to worry about that anymore for that one. So we'll go to the construction depot, buy one pipe, and make our way back here with it. Unless somehow we find a better way to get there. But if we're looking, if we look here, oh, maybe we can creep across. Okay, maybe we can get across this stuff. This building over here. We might be able to get in here. So maybe I'll go over there and look. Once we're at the construction depot, I'll try and drive up here and see if we can find out if we can get closer to that way. That's probably going to be the way we're going to do it. But it's really hard to say from this side of the map. So we'll kind of figure out a plan once we get over there. We need to get over to that side. So we'll do it like this. Why not? Doesn't look like we can't do it. I think we can. Perfect. There we go, like nothing. Like nothing. I think this is the area we gotta find our way through to get to the construction depot. Yeah, it is. We'll get it. We'll get it. Taking shortcuts and stuff. Will we get through here? I think we can. I think we can. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay, where did we buy all the stuff now? Is this not open? It says buy and sell stuff here, but what, can we not use it? What the heck? Alright, so apparently the construction depot is out of business. Until we probably have to do something. Electricity or something like that is probably what's the cause. What's this? We're gonna have to clear some of this stuff. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. So to get that pipe right now, we can't do it at the construction depot. We're gonna have to go, looks like all the way back to the what? To the what? We're gonna have to go and get some pipes somewhere, somehow, some way. We're gonna have to make some, I guess. What else can we do? What else can we do? So we're gonna have to go to the steel pipe facility. Oh, we got 3 over there. That's kind of crappy that we gotta go all the way back there, though. But hey, at least we don't have to remake all the pipe. Okay, we're gonna reset to there. I think it's only 1 we need, right? Yeah. So we'll reset to there, go pick up 1, and just be done with that. It's gotta get done. Gotta get done, so that's the way we gotta do it. And then we'll, that way, have 1 less objective to worry about. And I'll be a happier guy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Bring it out to there. Deploy. So we'll drive out to the steel pipes facility and get that done. So we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go right, aren't we? Yeah. Do. Once we get things kind of moving along again, it'll be awesome. Right now we're kind of in a point where it's kind of like a little bit going back and forth. But we'll sort it out. We will definitely sort it out. We'll get it all figured out. And then it'll be great. On the road, buddy. There you go. If all the roads were just like nice and smooth like this, it would be great. But we need to pave them all. So we're going to head over there. So we'll continue on this same road, keep going straight right through to the sand quarry again. Man, we got equipment everywhere, eh? Maybe I should recall everything back to the shop again. For now, I'll leave it. Easy. Welcome, Paul. Welcome. Thanks for checking out the channel. That's awesome. Nice to see new faces. Nice to see new people checking out the channel. I love it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you jump on our Discord. Check out our Discord. We got a bunch of good people over there. We always update our Discord with anything that we got going on. Whenever we go live, we put it on Discord so you guys know. Any contests or anything we do, it's on the Discord. Anything that's involving us, we post it there to keep you guys updated. That's, you definitely want to be on the Discord. We're gonna go pick up one steel pipe. Kind of sucks to go all that way for one steel pipe. But hey. If that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. Get it done. Thank you, Paul. Anybody who's looking to connect on the Discord, we have it's, you'll either find our Discord in the description or on our bio, like on our on the channel homepage. You can definitely find it there. I'd love to see everybody that's watching. Like, I know you guys have heard other streamers say, you know, like only like 80-some% of viewers are subscribed, but it literally is like, it's like 85 or 86% of the people that watch my channel are not subscribed. Why, guys? It's one click of a button. One click of a button and you won't miss a single live stream. Unless you want to. But why would you want to? Alright, well, load this up, get this on, get over there, and get it done, get it done, get it done. Right on. Easy as that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So now we're heading down to right about there. We gotta go. Back down, go across this road and up. So yeah. Oh. On the road again. We'll get going, get up that road, see if we can get this one done. Still want to figure out where that other item that I picked up and thought I was supposed to be delivering. Gotta figure out where that one goes. I'd like to figure out where it goes before I get it off the truck, because I am gonna want to use that truck at some point. And okay, bud. Okay. I purposely went off road because of you. Take it easy. Oh, I hope I didn't get myself in trouble because that guy. Still honking at me like a madman, and I went off road to give him space. There we go, we fixed it up. No big deal, no big deal. Problem solved. Okay, I think we're turning right here. So I'll double check. Hey, there's a concrete block there. Did I leave that one there? I don't remember leaving that there. Oh, I probably had it on the truck and then I respawned the truck at some point. It's probably exactly what happened. I bet that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, so turn right and keep going. Just go, go, go. If you guys are watching my stream, just takes a second to hit that subscribe, and that 1 second it takes makes a huge difference for the channel. So if you could do that, it's huge appreciation from me, believe me. That's all we need to make the channel grow, is you guys hitting that subscribe. Following, liking. If you guys have suggestions on things you'd like to see change on the channel, like if you want to see different games, if you want to see different types of videos with the same games that we're playing, I'm definitely up for suggestions, what you guys would like to see. I'd always, you know, I'll take into consideration what any of the subscribers want to see. That's, I mean, we make these videos, I make these videos in hopes that you guys like them. So if there's something you want to see, I could definitely take into consideration what you are asking for. Go, 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 go. So much stuff around that we got to pick up and collect and turn into other stuff. And lots of stuff to recycle. Hey, Fair Willie. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Right, in a sec here, I'm going to see if, make sure we're going the right way. Keep an eye on where we're going so we don't start heading the wrong way again. It's over here, right? Yeah, right there. Right over there. So, we are here. We're going to keep going. I'd like to get onto that road at some point. You know what? Maybe we'll get onto that road. I wonder how bad this road is. Like, well, you know, we can travel that road. So what I'm going to do is, I'm pretty sure we can travel that road. We're going to take our next right, go up to that road. Check it out, because we're going to need to work up there pretty soon too anyways. So we might as well head up there and see. Looks like there's going to be a block in the way, like a boulder in the way. But we can move it, not a big deal. And that'll open up another road for us. There we go. actually use the truck. So what I'll do is kind of doing one job, but getting ready for another one at the same time if I do this. Get these boulders out of the way so then they are not gonna bug us later. Well, let me hook up the... Get all these boulders out of the way. For this one I'm going to put the anchors down because it's a bit bigger. Right on. Wrong button. So now when we come back here to do this road, it's just a matter of... Ooh, that was almost bad. Saved it that time, but it was almost bad. Almost bad. There you go. So yeah, so next time when we come here now with the trucks and machines that we need to do this section, they can just go through, do it, and it's done. Shouldn't be a problem. Now we'll take a look at where we're at. We'll keep heading up. Yeah, keep heading up that road. Right to that section that needs the pipe. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I believe this is the road we gotta go down. There might be a few boulders and stuff to move on this road too, but we've been down this road a few times and we haven't moved them. So I'll move those ones later. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, like, it's weird because this thing sometimes it handles just fine, and then other places it's like bouncing all over the place. It wants to like tip over. Like, look at this. Okay. We're going right. We're getting close. We're getting close. At least we're getting close to the point of where we need to be. Getting there, getting there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try and see if we can get to the other side, right? Isn't that what what was the plan? We were going to try and get over to here. So I'll go around a little bit more. Take our next turn off. Looking good, looking good. I don't know what this circle is, but we'll have to look and see. But if we go in here, does it do anything? What's this one? Well, we won't worry about that just yet. We will. Where's that section now? I got myself all turned around again. Oh, it's right there. I wonder if we can get through there. It's going to be the best way over there. We'll find our best way over there, nice and easy. Take our time. We won't kind of push it too much. There's gonna be some pipes and stuff in the way. There's gonna be. Wait a minute. This is not where we gotta go. We gotta go around the other way. Look at all these metal items. That would probably give us some good stuff to turn into some pipes and stuff too. Gotta try not to get stuck on one of those pipes. Last time can we knock these over? Some of them won't let us knock them over. Oh, we should have kept going through here. Oh, okay, we need electrical power over here. That's what we need. Oh, there's 2 pipes to fix over there. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I didn't realize there was more pipes to fix over there, and I went and... That's okay. You know what? We'll, fix this one and move on. What else are we gonna do? We'll have to... I couldn't bring all the pipes anyway because I don't think it would, this truck would have handled all the roads. So there was no way of bringing all of them. Trying to see what our best plan is going to be, and I think the best plan is going to be across here. Go through this oil and go up there. Hopefully, if we can make it there with the truck, because from the other side it's not going to work because of the fence where it is. So it's just not going to work. We have to find a different way. That's all. So we'll go up here. Go, go, go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Hoping we don't get stuck on something crazy over here. I'm gonna try and go through this oil here. Stay to the right side. Probably not great for the truck. No, 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 no. Come on, 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 come on. Look at this truck. What am I doing in this truck? Holy! Look what I did. Poor truck. Poor baby. Alright, let's get this pipe in so we can finally have that done. Put our anchors out. I don't know how much help they're going to be with this stuff that we're dealing with. But it is what it is. Get her done, get her done, get her done. Up, 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 up. Get this puppy in place. Oh! Just about had it. There we go. That one's done. Knocked one off. One done. One done. Take a look at what we got now. Okay, so we're done all the side quests. That's good. That's awesome. Now we can focus just on our main quests. That was kind of my goal. I wanted to finish off all the side ones. Keep all the main stuff. Because it was either the first or the second map that when I had done at the end, I had the side quest done, or I had one side quest left. It kind of screwed me up. I had to go back and find out what I did. So I kind of, ever since then, I've been making sure I keep the side quests done before I do the main quests, for the most part. That way we don't have that issue again. So now we have to reach a location, reach a location, reach a location. And then we have to store, hey, look at that. We have to store steel beams, 5 of them. That's cool because we made a whole bunch of them earlier. And then we got a road to build. So we're going to go get these steel beams and we'll store them. We're going to store them there, 151. So where is our steel beams? Are over at the steel beams factory. See, we made 9 of them before. So that's fantastic. That's actually really good. For that, we will respawn the crane truck right back to there. We'll pick up the steel beams that we need. Steel beams are nice. We can carry a whole bunch of them. So we'll be able to get them all in one shot. That's just fantastic. That's awesome. So we'll knock that off. Get her done. Where is it at? Where is it at? Right there. Deploy. Deploy. So we'll turn around, get going, and pick up those beams. See those beams we made earlier by accident? They'll come in handy. Now they're gonna come in handy. It never really hurts to have steel beams or pipes, right? So we know we're gonna need them along the way somewhere. That's why I wasn't too worried when I made them, and I should have been making pipes. Where are we going here? This goes... Are we going the right way? Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we just gotta keep going right through, over the bridge, right? Isn't it over the bridge? Yeah. Over the bridge and straight through. These roads sometimes confuse the heck out of me because it's like, I don't know, you start working in one direction and you gotta go a different direction, you gotta go a different way or somewhere else, and then you kind of get turned around. Especially in roads like this, there's a road here you can't even tell because there's like trees growing in it. We'll get it all sorted out. So I wasn't sure how many, I think 3 or 5 if we need. I'll take a look and see. I don't want to take too many. I think we have about 9. I think we had. So we definitely have enough. They're pumping oil out of that thing. There's so much oil already spilled. Just go pick up what's there. Why pump more? Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, Lizzie, what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Keep going straight, that's what we're gonna do. Keep going straight right into the facility, pick up the beams we need. And then we're gonna, after this is done and we get that sorted out, we're gonna pick up either the Invictus or maybe we'll use that big, the machine on tracks. That thing's pretty cool. Maybe we'll use that to go search those other locations to scout them out. I like that. I like that machine on tracks. That thing's pretty awesome. And I feel more confident in rough areas with that thing, so that might be the better way to go with that thing because then we don't have to worry as much. It's less chance of us getting into trouble. Alright, so we're here. We got to pick up some steel beams in the back, just around the corner here. Just around the corner, and we're here. Look at that. Found it. Why won't it let me pick them up though? Yeah, this is where you gotta be. The heck? I gotta be on that side? There you go. Take out. So 1, 2, 3. How many do we need? Not that one. 3, 5. 5. So we need 2 more. Should be good now. Check it out. These things are a lot easier to load than the blocks, obviously. Oh, come on, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm all sorted out, loaded nice and straight. That didn't work that time. Didn't work that time, but oh well. Either way, we got it on the truck, right? That's all that matters. It's on the truck. It's loaded. I swear sometimes I momentarily forget how to use this brain. Just for a minute. I get it back though. I get it back. It's just funny how it works. The buttons just don't seem to work the way that they did 2 seconds ago. One more. I pulled out too many, didn't I? Wasn't it? What am I doing today? Today's just not a... Oh no, it's 5. I thought I made a dumb mistake again. I thought I was supposed to take 3 and I took 5. Hey, but you know what? Sometimes taking more is better anyway. Like I said, better to have too many and not need them than not have enough and need more. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. All right. Okay, so we'll get these delivered off. What do we got here? Get these off and dropped off to, let's see, right here. Take a ride across the river. You want to find gather resources, deliver machinery, and build roads. As long as concrete slabs and steel beams, we have to store them. Where? Where are we storing them? We only have one place to store them, right? Back at our... Back over here, no? River base? Yeah. I believe that's where we gotta store those. So we gotta head back that way. That's where we're gonna store them anyway. And if it turns out to be the wrong place, we'll have to pick them up and take them to the right place. But I believe we gotta store them there. I believe. Shortcut? Are we gonna regret this shortcut or what? Nah, we've taken it before. We did alright before, so we should do alright this time. In this case, it wasn't really a shortcut though, but... So... See, like... Since I put that other... Like, since I got all confused with that other stuff, I'm a little bit worried where I'm supposed to store this. Take a ride across the river, find an optimal spot, then you'll have to gather resources, deliver machinery, and build roads. It's... So the steel beams store... Towards river base. So, do we have... If we have 3 beams, do we have 3 beams stored in our... Other... In river base? Or, sorry, our desert base. Where's our desert base? Here. Garage. I'm gonna go like this just for a sec, because I wanna... Okay. Yeah. So we'll store them here. Should be alright. So we'll go back to our crane truck, store them there. So we're heading back that way. So we need to hop in. Where is it? Jeez. Is it in here? Nope. Go like this. Enter. There we go. So we're gonna get over this bridge, head towards the desert base. Get these stored at the desert base. And then it looks like we have a road to do. Looks like we may have a road to do. Okay. Keep it going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are we going here? We're going up over this crazy looking hill of sand. Hopefully we don't get stuck in it. Okay, I think we're going over that bridge, right? Yeah. Make our way back there. Store these in the spot there in the desert base. Hopefully we're putting them in the right place. Some of them are not, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but some of them just seem a little unclear on the objectives. And wow, there's a lot of concrete stuff there in that water that we could probably pick up. That stuff is, there's a lot there. I don't know if you guys spotted that on the right hand side. There was a bunch of stuff in the water made out of concrete, so we could probably use that at some point. That's the thing about this map, is it didn't seem at first like there was much stuff that we could use to recycle for stuff, but now that I've been playing on the map for a bit, it's like it's all over the place. There's stuff all over the place here. Okay, let's make sure I don't go too far. Oh no, I'm doing good. Doing good, doing good. Right on. Ooh. Back up a little bit because I don't want to be... This thing's bouncing all over the place. When it bounces, it's a little harder to steer. But we'll make it happen. We'll make it work. To all you guys that have hit that like and subscribe buttons for me, I appreciate it. I want to say thank you. I honestly do appreciate it. It's we're a very new channel. We're trying to grow. We're trying to grow the Discord, and I'd like to make a really big community. Like you know, the more the merrier. I'd like to see us hit that 200. If we could hit that 200 soon, it'd be fantastic. It'd be great. So anybody who's watching this, whether you're watching before or whether you're watching the live stream or if you're watching this after it's been recorded, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, help us out in the growth of the channel. It just takes a second of your time, and it does wonders for the channel. I'd love to hit that 200 ASAP. That would be great. Let's hit that 200, guys. Well, we'll find out right away if I got it in the right place, but if it happens to be the wrong thing, well, it's a little bit more work to take it out, but we're gonna bring it here. We're gonna unstrap. There we go. So it ended up being the right thing. Perfect. I wasn't sure because the way that it just says stored, right? So anyway, it's done. So now we got a road to build. The road we have to build is right here. These roads are simple to build because they basically do all the work. I don't need to do any work. All we need to do is get all the equipment over there and they do it. That being said, where is our equipment? We'll start with the sand truck because that's the first thing we need. Then we'll move on to the other stuff, the sand truck, the loader, the asphalt machine, and then the roller. We need all that over there. So here is the sand truck. How far are we from our road? How far? How far? Oh, there it is. So we're currently over here. We got to get over to that side. Best way to do that would be go back, I think. Head over the bridge. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just continue on. We'll keep going. Alright. We'll just keep going up. We'll go over the bridge with this guy. And then we'll start him and get them all going. I was so happy when this thing came out. This is a great machine. We'll turn right. We'll keep going. Actually, see if we can go left instead so we're not backtracking. I'm sure we can find a way this way somehow. We'll get her done. We will get her done. I'm probably going to pull out the big trailer with the, so we can haul the asphalt machine and the roller in one shot, so then we don't have to make multiple trips with those two pieces of equipment. I'm going this way with this machine because it's a little bit better because it's on tracks. I feel a little bit more confident this way with this machine, but I don't necessarily think I'm going to go all machines are going to go this way. We'll see how it goes once I go through it with this. If it looks safe for everything, I'll do it, but if not, then we'll take a different route with the other stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. It'll be great having that base set up on that side though, because then it just like pretty much the same thing as why I wanted the bridges done. Then we can, you know, if we're doing something over there, we deal with that one obviously. If we're doing something over here, we deal with this one. It's nicer having multiple locations, multiple bridges. It's a lot less travel wasted. This has been such a great game. If you haven't tried out this game yet, or if you're just checking it out, if that's why you're checking out the live stream to see, definitely do check it out. Try it. It's if it's something that piques your interest, I guarantee you'll love it. It's been a lot of fun playing this game. Looks like we got somebody coming up behind us. You coming this way? Oh, he is too. I'll get off the road a little bit, let him pass, because they're going to be a little bit quicker than me, obviously. Go, buddy. Go, go, go. Holy, that didn't honk at me. Kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. They're always honking, no matter what. It seems like you give them a bunch of space, they're always honking. Oh, that's why I'm surprised they didn't honk at me that time, but I guess it's because I kind of moved over and stopped. I thought he'd be quicker than me, but maybe not. Kind of giving him a shove along the way. Let's take a look. We're going good, right? Yep, we're going good. So basically, I think this will be our last job that we do out of that quarry or out of that station on this side. Like, I think we're gonna open up after this. I think the other base opens up, so that'll be done. Come on, come on, come on. Get going. I actually did a YouTube short the other day, and I put a poll on the short asking whether people think, whether you guys think Roadcraft would need more speed. It would be nice to see more speed on these machines. I'll take a look and see what the poll is right now. I was kind of surprised because last time I looked, I think most people said no, but I would love to see, personally, I'd love to see more speed in it, because, you know, not a ton. It doesn't have to be, they don't have to be super fast, but let's see, we got 42% says yes, 58% says no. So it's a pretty close vote, but it's I personally would love to see a little bit more speed in the game, because it would make, you know, certain areas easier to get across with just a little bit more speed in these machines. I mean, it doesn't have to be like, we're not talking like race car speeds here, but okay, stop here for a minute. Make sure we don't go any wrong ways. Okay, we're going up here. Yeah, that's the road that we kind of cleared the path for before, just a little while ago, so we're doing good. So we know that the path is clear. There's going to be no boulders in the way, no nothing in the way, because we cleared that just not that long ago. So that's awesome. We'll put this guy doing his job, then we'll grab our loader and come in behind it. There you go, and off to work he goes. You should have no problem doing it because we cleared that path, so should be good. Vehicles, where's our loader? We're back by the base, eh? Yeah, loader's in the same place, back by the base. The loader is probably not going to have any problems going down those roads as well, so we're basically going to take the same roads. We'll take the same roads, I think. Yeah. Right on. Now we're getting moving. We're, you know, things are flowing a little bit better. We kind of had a momentary mix up there, but we're back on track. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. All I did was pick up a wrong item, but we quickly fixed that. Quickly fixed it. Then after this we got some hunting to do. Go hunt for some spots, find some spots. So we're gonna go down this way, I think, isn't it? This way over the bridge. Yeah. Go down that way over the bridge. Get her done, get her done, get her done. Whoa. Almost. I need to hydrate. That's why I'm all over the road. I'm dehydrated. I can't see straight. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Woohoo. See, we should be able to do jumps with these things. Just imagine how much more fun we'd be having if we could do jumps with these piece of equipment. Let's take a look, make sure we go the right way. Turn here. Keep it going. Yeah, at least after this we have one more delivery to make, but we're going to make it with the big piece of equipment. We're going to load the asphalt machine, and we're going to load the roller, and we'll drive it here with the equipment hauler. But I think it might be easier just to reset everything back to the base, just to load it there and have it done. So I might end up doing it that way, I think. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Right on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost turned too hard there. Almost. Okay, you're still going the right way? Oh yeah, we're doing good. Keep it going, keep it going. We're not there yet, guys. We're not there yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we decided we can go up here, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we go up. Nice. Well, now we're halfway there, guys. With the loader being there, that's halfway there. That means we got 2 more machines to run over and get. And then once we're here with those 2 machines, we set them up and this section's done. Open that. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so we'll let him do his thing. This road's gonna be great. Why is there no... Maybe there was enough sand there? Why did he not? Oh, man. Okay, wait, I'm gonna stop this guy. I'm gonna stop this guy, because this guy didn't finish his job. Did he run out of sand, or what? He ran out of sand, didn't he? He did. Jeez. Where's our nearest quarry? Oh, right here. That's why I forgot to activate the quarry. Or I didn't realize. I didn't forget. It was just, I didn't realize that the quarry was not activated. So we'll let him finish his job before we start the other guy. I didn't realize that if the quarry's not active close to the job, that these guys won't pick up sand. The last job is when I noticed that, because I guess it's never been a problem till the last job. There we go, he's all done. When he gets over to that side, then I can start, or maybe wait, I'll, there you go, he's done. So, now I can start this guy. There you go, bud. Now you can go, and I can go get the other one. Once I see this guy start. Yeah, he's good. He'll go. Where's our... Right here, this is what I want. We're gonna go here. Open the garage. We are gonna put that guy back in. We'll retain that. And then we'll retain the other ones as well, because they're out and about, but we need to retain this guy. And we need to retain that guy. And the other one shouldn't be, but we'll deploy it. Deploy. This way we'll load them right here in a good spot. You know what? We'll move this guy out of the way first. I actually really like this truck. I didn't at first, I won't lie, I really didn't like it. I tried to avoid using it, but it's quickly become one of my more favorite vehicles. All the vehicles in here are really cool, actually. They're all pretty easy to use, with the exception of the crane. Truck at first was really a pain in the butt. But if you're good to it, it'll be good to you. Alright, let's turn this puppy around. Oh, actually, no. This is going to be first, so we'll leave him there, and we'll deploy the roller. I like to load him that way, so then it's less work when we get to the other side. We'll just put the roller on first, because he's used last. I'm gonna try something. I was told, I didn't realize that you could do that. I've been driving I usually drive the machines up on the ramps, but apparently this thing has a winch that you can actually winch them up, so I'm gonna try that this time just for the heck of it. So if you line it up kinda like that, and apparently you can hop into here. Or maybe I was wrong. I thought I saw, maybe it was a different truck. I guess it was a different truck I saw that. Oh, you know what? It was on the little one. That's what it was, just the small one. The small one has a winch. You can actually winch it, the stuff right up on it. But it's not this one. So my bad. My bad, guys. Sorry. But if you're using the small one, apparently you can winch it on there. I never have. I've always drove it on there, but... There we go. One thing I wish is that we could tie down the equipment on here. That would be really nice. Hey, maybe they'll put that in one of the updates. Never know. Never know, maybe it'll be an update in the future. Hey Dark Johnny, welcome to the chat. I'm doing great, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Things are kind of going a little bit smoother here in the game. Hopefully we can get this on there without too much trouble. We can get these roads done. You're hanging in there? Oh, that's great. As long as you're hanging in there. Hang in there, bud. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Jump on our Discord. We've got a contest going on right now for anybody who jumps on the Discord. If you bring friends to our Discord, tell your friends to say they came because of you. And the person who brings the most members to our Discord, I will send you a Gamer for Life hat. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, we got that done. We got that done. We got that done. Now we'll jump in. We'll bring our ramps up and we'll get these bad boys over to the job site. Toggle our ramps. I like this thing because it's got like lots of tires. It's got big tires. It deals with the terrain well, and we can carry these slow-moving pieces of equipment a little bit quicker. Alright, so we're gonna go here over the bridge, head that way. Same thing, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Pitter patter, let's get at her. I want to welcome anybody who's new to the channel. Welcome, welcome. The Dark Horse. Welcome to the Discord. Alright, so we're gonna head over. Yeah, I want to make sure we're going the right way. So as you guys know, I like to check, make sure, always keep an eye on the map that we're going the right way. Because there's nothing worse than missing your turn and thinking you're going the wrong way. Oh, that's you? Right on. Well, welcome, welcome. Like I said, we're doing that contest, so it's definitely worth the Dark Horse. It's definitely worth letting your friends know. Just let your friends know when they join the Discord to mention your username, so then we can credit that member as it counts for you. And the person that brings the most, I'll send you at the end of the month. I will send you a hat, whoever brings the most members. We just got new hats in today, actually. We ordered some more. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I know it's going to be a little rough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Straighten up, bud. Straighten up, bud. Not looking too good there, but last time I came through here, it was actually pretty bad because I tipped the... we lost the... And I'm going to keep an eye to make sure we don't do the same thing. But the roller fell off the trailer last time. I don't know if you guys remember. Or if you guys seen. But last time we came through here with this, the roller went tippity-top right off the trailer. So we're going to try not to do that this time. Are we looking? Looking okay. Yeah, we got just under a month, and I will be sending out a hat to one of our Discord members. Do you need help in your game? No, I'm good. I like to play solo. I'm doing this run through, I'm going to be playing solo. I may do some multiplayer stuff in the future, but right now I'm definitely going to be doing solo all the way through. But I'm almost certain I will be doing some multiplayer in the future. So I will keep that in mind that you'd like to do it. For the first run through of the game, I'd like to do it solo. I just thought it would be good to do it that way. Also, I play Farming Simulator as well. Not as much lately, but I do play it as well. I will be doing multiplayer stuff there as well too. And of course Fortnite. I'm always up for multiplayer on Fortnite. Okay, we'll take it easy on this turn. We're going to go a little bit wider. Make sure we make the turn. Just want to take a peek at our equipment. So we're looking good, looking good. We haven't lost anything yet. It'd be so nice if we could strap this equipment down. I played 25, Farming Simulator 25. I've played 22 as well, but I'm playing 25 now. Since it came out, I was playing 25. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the chat. What's up? We're building roads, bud. That's what we're doing. Building some roads. Trying to see if we can complete one of these objectives here. We gotta get our asphalt machine and our roller up to there, and then that'll complete this objective. And then we're gonna see what's gonna happen after that. I'm not sure, but I may go out hunting some spots. We have to go check out some spots. So we may do that. So we may end up pulling out either the Invictus or we'll pull out that other machine. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that's on tracks. That scout vehicle that's on tracks. It's awesome. Just started the game about a week ago. Oh, nice. It's a great game. I can't remember when I started, but this is my 4th. I'm on the 4th map now. This is Sandswept. And I guess we're probably getting to about, I don't know, if I had to guess, we're getting close to halfway through, maybe. Maybe not yet. But we're less than halfway through anyway. We'll know at the end of the live stream. I always go back and I check what we've achieved and where we got to. Hopefully we don't have too much trouble getting through here with the trailer. I'm going a little wider because I don't want to see if I avoid that big boulder. Alright, let's yeah, we're gonna turn right here. That's right. Perfect, we're just about there. We gotta get up this hill and then we're there. Awesome. Nice. So we're here. All we got to do is get our machines off, get them lined up, get them working. I'm gonna go this way with the truck, just so it's easier to offload the equipment. I'll drop the trailer, or the ramps, I should say, right here. Drop the ramps right here. We'll get the equipment off and get it going. Alright. So if you guys haven't done so yet, be sure to join the Discord. Be sure to hit that like button, that subscribe button. Do me a favor, and you know, support the channel. With you guys' help, we can grow this channel, make this a nice big community. Bunch of people that all like the same games. That's what I'm trying to build here, to see if we can get this community to be big. So we have a big group of people that we are all playing the similar games. I mean, other people do it, why can't we, right? Might as well give it a shot. I think if we had like a really big community of people, it'd be so awesome, because then there's always somebody you can, if you want to play multiplayer with, there's always somebody you can join up with that you know. You don't have to, like, if you're playing Fortnite, you don't have to jump into duos with somebody you don't know. You can always find somebody if we have a nice big community. Easy to find a duo. If you want a hand with your Roadcraft, you can always find somebody to give you a hand. It's awesome when you got a big community of people that are all playing the same game. Alright, we'll back this guy off, get that done, and then we're pretty close to being done here, guys. This objective anyway. Awesome. Not to mention a free hat, you guys. It's an awesome hat, if I may say so myself. Right on. We're lined up, ready to go. We're gonna see if that guy, double check that guy doesn't have any problems on the way. He shouldn't. Looks like he's doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna start this guy right here, because as long as it doesn't have any problems, the other guy should get right off the road, get out of the way. Nice. Let's watch this guy roll the asphalt for us. It's fantastic. Fantastic. You guys are enjoying the live stream. The way to show me is definitely by hitting that like, hit that subscribe. I'm doing my best to see if we can do daily live streams. I don't always do daily live streams because sometimes life does get in the way. I deal with a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff like that, and you know, family stuff. You got your, you know, kid stuff and all that sort of stuff. So I do try to do my best to see if I can do daily live streams, but it doesn't always happen. But I do live stream as much as possible. So make sure you subscribe, hit that notification so you don't miss out when I do. Alright, let's take a look. Take a look at our objectives here. This guy's done. Done. Fantastic. So we got one. What's going on here? It's tracked. So we got to deliver this vehicle. And gotta deliver that vehicle, and what else? Reach those locations. Well, let's see if we can deliver this vehicle first. We gotta deliver it to Riverside, will be restored. To address issues more effectively, let's establish our operating base closer to the main transport epicenter. The port, take a ride across the river and find the optimal spot that you have to gather resources, deliver machinery, and build roads. It's a long list, but you've seen longer. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. So we gotta take this guy over to the river base. I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it through all these roads. but we're gonna give it a shot. We'll give it a shot, but I'm gonna let this guy go by first. Really? It's like you did that on purpose. Mikey did it on purpose. Alright, let's see if we can do this without too much grief. Come on, baby. Don't give me no grief. Just let us get there in one piece. There's a couple of spots up ahead that I won't lie, they look pretty rough. There's sand and stuff, and this is one. I'm hoping that I could just kind of plow through this. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's not actually that big of a deal because I know exactly what I'm going to do here. We're going to go back to our... Where is it? Is it here? The river base? No. We're going to grab... Not that, not that. Where is it? Nice, there you are. We're gonna grab this and we're gonna take it over to the semi, which is right there. And we're gonna winch it with that. This thing's great for that. I love this vehicle. This has quickly become one of my favorites, guys. There's so many deliveries now and so many jobs and so many things you got to do now in here that you basically, to get one vehicle across, it's going to take two vehicles to do it. Am I going the right way or the wrong way here? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Wasting a lot of fuel. Got all these machines running. I'm not even using them. Okay, I think I can go this way. So we'll get there, we'll turn around, we'll hook them up, winch them through the bad part of that sand, get them onto some concrete or asphalt. There you go, that's right there. And then once we got them there, we'll move up a bit because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to use this same method just up ahead here. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. There. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Come on, baby. We'll get it up here on the asphalt a little bit, then disconnect. I think we should be good there. Oh yeah. We're not gonna go far because we're gonna need it right away. We're just gonna slide it up here. Okay, let's see where we're delivering it to there. So yeah, we're gonna use this road up here. So basically we just got to get him through this section, which is going to be with that machine. So we'll, like I said, we'll get him up to there. Because he should be able to move under his own power now. Okay. Oh wait, twisty turny. Not sure how far this guy's going to be able to make it through this stuff, but I'll put this over right here for now. And whatever we can do, just driving it, we'll do it, and that's it. The rest, we pull it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. Yeah, just like I thought. That's alright. Not a biggie. Not a big deal at all. Aim our winch. Perfect. Now I gotta be careful where I pull that semi to, because I don't want to pull it too far. I want to give enough room that we can make a nice wide turn there. That should be good. I'm gonna jump in the semi first before I detach it so I can put the brake on. Let's get this guy out of the way. Now we should be able to move the rest of the way up the hill. We should be alright, but you know what? Just in case we have an issue and we need this guy to pull it, I'll keep this guy in front. So we don't have any issues pulling it after. If we need to. I don't think we're going to need it though. These roads look pretty good. It's crazy all this equipment that we got out and about. A lot of equipment out there in the open that we're using. Okay, we'll keep it wide because we got a big trailer in, of course. There we go. Come on, baby. Up the hill. Get up that hill. Use our new road. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes. We don't want to go too crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't want to go that much to the left. Boy, I hope I can get this back up on the road. If not, we're going to have to what? We'll have to get that. We'll have to get that other guy up here. Oh no, we got it. We got it. Okay, let's take a look at where we're going so we don't end up going the wrong way. Up closer to the base there, we're probably going to need that machine to pull us out again, because pull us up the hill, because it's going to be a little bit of a hill there, and it's on sand. Let's see what's going to happen. We will see, we will see. We're getting close. Well, maybe not. We're alright. We're good. We're not just good, we're great. Fantastic. Completed. Completed.
Now, to give this port area some juice, we need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary resources. Then establish a route from the river base. Let's get these lights on, huh?
Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. All our side objectives are done. Activate the power substation, repair the pumping station, and we provide enough. Let's see, we got store beams, blah blah blah, concrete beams and steel. So we're gonna have to do that. Oh, wrong one. I want to go to this one. So we gotta deliver objects and replace pipes. And then we have to run power for, we gotta bring beams. So the power substation will be restored. Okay, we got one more location to reach to complete this one. So we're gonna take care of that. Get that knocked off and get that out of the way. That'll be one more that we get our reward for. We like our rewards. So to do that, what do we got here? Can we use this guy to do it? I wonder. Okay, we're gonna try and do it with this guy. Because, I mean, we're right here with this guy. I'm not gonna take that off the back of the truck because I have no idea what we're doing with that. I'll leave it on there for now. Worst comes to worst, we'll recycle it at some point. I don't even know why we picked that up. It was an error on my part. If you guys didn't see it, I thought we needed it somewhere, and we clearly don't. See if I go this way. I'm kind of hoping we can go somewhere over here. Find our way down there. I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's do a little bit of exploring. This is probably a much better job for the Invictus, but this thing's got some pretty big tires on it. If I get stuck with it or something happens, whatever, I'll reset it. We'll do it with the Invictus. Oh, that was quick. I don't think this is going to work, but this is the only way I can go. Let's back it up a bit. See if I can back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Can we fit through there? Can we do it? Can we do it? We can do it. Not only can we did. There we go.
Guess what's next on your menu?
Uh-oh.
Favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way.
I'll use this thing. I'll use this puppy right here. If it's got enough power anyway, we'll do that. Let's see, which ones is she talking about? Oh, these guys. Oh, there's a bit there to move. But which ones? There's a fence around that. You know what? I wonder. We go. Let's go over there and see what we can do with this thing. If we can't do it with this, then I'll use the crane, I guess. Let's see what's going to be involved. Hopefully we can just push stuff out of the way with this. I'd really like it if we could do that. That'd be cool. Come on, you can do it. It's working pretty good with this. Like, all we gotta do is open up that area, right? So we have to take everything out of the lit up area. Easy enough with this. As long as we have room to push it, get it out of the way, that's all I care. It's probably quicker than using the crane, I feel. Push, push, push. This is actually working better than I thought it would. She literally said push it out of the way, use the crane, do whatever, right? So that's what we're doing. Okay. This thing's great for this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can hook the corner of this thing. And kind of bring it back. Okay, that might not work the way I wanted it. But see if we can do this differently. I'm gonna try and back in there and see if I could push it this way a little before we push it off to the side. Because we're limited how much room we have in certain spots, so I kind of want to push it towards where the truck is now. Squeeze in there. Squeeze in there. Right on. It's a good thing these things are empty, or else they'd be too heavy for this thing to push, probably. Seems like they're empty anyway. Let's see what we got there. Maybe we can push the rest out into that corner. Let's give it a shot. If not, we may end up needing to use the crane if I mess this up. There we go. Push this a little more that way. Oh, come on, come on, come on. One of them had to be a pain, eh? Let's see if we can do something about this one here. Whew. That actually wasn't bad. I gotta push that, only that one left there that I gotta push a little bit further. I think we should be able to do it from this side now, maybe. Go, go. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Just about got it to where we need it. Okay, this is what I'll do. See if we can turn it. That's pretty good. That was the quickest I cleaned up one of those areas. I'm still gonna have to move that one bin right there, obviously, but I'll do this one first. I want to spin this one here in the corner a little bit. See if we can spin this one a bit. There we go, that's what I wanted to do right there. That way I can just turn it and get it out of the... Need a little more though. Alright, we should be good now. I think we got 2 more sections to do, I believe. But I want to push this one box. Not that one. That one can move too, but that other one there, that's kind of more in our square. I'll just push it out right out the end, the long way. Because we're not going to have room here to push it there, so I'll push it that way. There we go. Done. And then we got 2 more sections. 2 more sections to do. Let's take a look at 2 or 1 more. Yeah, we got 1 here, 1 over here. But to do that, we need to get over to that side, so we're gonna go through. We'll go through there. We should have enough room. If not, we'll make some room. Alright. We can do it. There we go. We're on the right side now, at least. Get everything turned around, get everything cleaned up. I think this will be best if we get on that side and turn it this way. We can pull them right out of this area. So we'll go over that way, push a couple of boxes this way. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff over here. not sure we're gonna be able to move those. Two of those boxes there don't look like, two or three of those boxes on the end don't look like we're gonna be able to do it this way, but we'll try. We will try. Not too bad, we're making good progress. I had less boxes to move the last time we did this, and it took me more time using the cranes and all that. These lips, like these little areas here on the ground that I gotta get over, it's not making life easy. That, if it works like that, that's not bad. I'm going to push this right to the end because I have a feeling it's going to be in the way at some point if I don't. Right over there. This one I'm going to push it that way, hopes that I can get over that. Maybe different plan. Different plan. Like this. There you go. Oh, this. Did it work? Hey, you know what? It wasn't exactly what I planned, but it worked. Alright. Not much room to turn around now. But we should have enough. Get this right out of there. There we go. And again, I'll push it right over all the way to the end. Because just in case vehicles have to come into this garage at some point, like those AI drivers, could be a possibility. I should keep this as open as possible, not to mention it makes life easy for us in the future as well. Keeping roads open. Now, that van, we're going to try and push it this way. Easy there. There we go. This will go like this, push it to the edge. If it happens to jump over that ledge, or that little track in the floor there, cool. If not, I have one other plan. We're going to try and push it into that spot there just on the right. But to do that, we got to get from this side. It's actually pretty cool the way this is working out. Normally I don't know if you guys have seen in the past, if you watched my episodes or not, but when we did stuff like this, I normally use the crane do things one by one, just moving things out of the way. But this definitely seems to be a better method. I will not lie, this seems to be working better. You know what, the way that turned, I might be able to flip it right off here. Let's take a look at what we got going on this end. Okay, we can push stuff right out this end too. So that'll be good. So we'll try and get rid of this one because this one's going to be a pain because of the tracks. But then the rest we're probably going to push right out this way. Push it out this way, push it out that way, whatever it takes to... Whatever it takes to get it done. There we go. Fantastic. Just don't flip back. Push it right down to the edge. Again, that's just about keeping it clean. So then if we have to use the area for a route for our AI buddies, there we go. Alright, I'm going to try and plow through as much as I can plow through on the end there, and then I'll come back and get the stuff in the middle, and should be good. Should be good. And we got one last section to clean up, by the looks of it. Go, go, go. A little bit different, but it's working out. Hey, while you guys are watching me do this, why don't you do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. Support the channel. Support the channel, do me a favor. Help the channel grow. The more help I get from you guys with the subscribes and the likes, the further we get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. That worked. I honestly thought that was going to be bad for a sec there, but I'm going to try and push that pipe a little bit more back to the other one there. Just in case. Oh, you know what? Let it come this way then. He wants to roll that way, let it come that way. I'll push it the other way. I'll push it the way it wants to roll. See if we can put it in the water. There we go. Won't bother nobody there now. And if I want it later, I can pick it up. Go, go, go. Oh. Okay, what I need to do here is I need to lower the blade a little. There you go. See if I can use the blade a little bit lower. Push this stuff out into that side. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we got left and which way is going to work best to move it. Let's see, let's see. We got 2 crates, 3 crates, 4 crates? 4 crates. 4 boxes left to push. Doesn't really matter where we push them as long as they're out of that area. What I'm trying to do, the reason I'm doing that is I'm trying to keep all areas as clean as possible, because then in the future when we need to come through here, or AI comes through here, then it doesn't cause me headaches after. Gotta say that we're making pretty good progress. Progress is good. Alright. Doesn't want to go that way, that's okay, we'll push it to the right there. Doesn't work one way, you do it another. Right? Doesn't work one way, we do it another. Go, go. Is that gonna work? Great. Looks good. Looks good. Three more bins here, and then one more section to complete, and then it's one more objective done. Always good knocking off these objectives. Always good. Not that low, it wasn't. Oh well, I guess we gotta lift it up. It's okay, because we don't need the other anyway. These boxes, they move pretty good with the blade up. Lori, welcome, welcome. My Discord is on any of my channel profiles. If you're on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, you can find it on the profile. Alright, get moving, bud, get moving. Look at that, 2 of them one shot, perfect. That's nice. Alright, well, we'll fix this one first, I guess. Come back and adjust that one after. I am really surprised at how well that worked. Like the whole method of pushing these things out of the way, I didn't think it would work that well. Oh, come on. One last one wants to give me grief. We're not gonna let it, we're gonna get it out of here. And right on. I don't think it's gonna matter if it's on the corner like that, but just for good measure, I'll push it that way, and then we'll get rid of that one last one I think we got behind us here. And then we got that, I don't know how many in the next section, but there's one last section left there to complete. But it shouldn't be bad. These ones weren't. So for this one, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go from the other side, push it this way, and go right off the other end. The other end. Sorry. Excuse me. Get this straightened out, get it going, and once it's going, we'll be doing good. Back up a little bit so we can push it straighter. Seems if you're pushing it like nice and straight, there you go. You can almost steer them, right? Yeah, just like that. There we go. There you go. Okay, where's this last one? Over on this side. Cool. Let's go get that one done. Go around to the other side. I think that's the best way, right? Oh yeah. Looks like we can almost push everything off either end. We could probably put all 4 of these boxes off on that corner there. We'll see. Probably start with those boxes if we can get in there. See. Too bad we can't use that forklift. Forklift would help a bit too. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Ooh, give me a small heart attack there. Just a little one though, so it's okay. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race, right? wasn't too bad. That cleared out a big part that we need to clean out. Ooh, don't come back, don't come back. Keep over there. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Plan is to push that box way over on the other end, then maybe we can get it over to the left. Maybe all of them. And then this tube will come back and push it off at the end here. This pipe. Maybe they don't want us to put stuff in here, I don't even know. So well, it looks like that's okay there, because that's out of the box, but this one I'm thinking we'll just push it off the edge here, if we can, like that. Probably perfect right there. Give it another bump just to get it. There you go. And then this last one, we'll just go right off the other end. Oh no, we got two here. So it's not last one. And then we got the pipe. It's okay. They're all going off the end there, I think. I think. Oh, come on. Just a pipe. Go. Again, I'm going to try and keep these areas clean, sort of. So I'm going to push this way, and then I'll try and push it to the left a little. Or you know what, maybe we'll go right then. If it wants to go right, let it go right. We'll put it here with this pile. As long as it's not in the way later when we're wanting to drive through here or something, or... Because obviously stuff's going to come through here at some point or they wouldn't make us clean this up. Give that a push. See, hopefully the blade is low enough that it can push that. I'd like to push that a little further. Maybe push it all the way if we can, right to the wall. There we go. Now we got what, one more box? But I think that box we said could go all the way to the end and push it to the left. Look at that. We cleaned up those areas like nothing, guys. Just like nothing. Nice and neat, all clean. It'll be easy to work in here later when we have objectives involving this area. Go, 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 go. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna have a boat we're gonna have to load or what? I wonder. I wonder if we're gonna be loading boats. And there you go, just like that, we're done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, Relic. Just like that. I'm not even sure what we're gonna do with this thing, probably recycle it. Alright guys, I think that's going to be the end of the live stream for today. We've done quite a bit of work. We got quite a bit achieved, I think. But we're going to take a look at... I'm just going to park this truck on the side here for now. And then we'll take a look at things. We'll see what we've... done. Well, we got no side quests left. What do we got here? We have to find an object, deliver a vehicle, store some resources. That's going to be next time we work on that. Replace 3 pipes and deliver an object over there. And then bring resources to the zone. So we got steel beams we're going to need. So we got some stuff we're going to have to collect. We have some places to check out, but I think this is a good place to end the live stream. We'll take a look at, let's go look at the shop. How many stores do we have? Well, okay, let's go to the river base. Right on. We've got 12 stars. I think that means we've unlocked a vehicle. Pretty sure we unlocked a vehicle. Let's see what we've unlocked. So we had the mule, we had this, we had this, we had this, we had this. This thing's crazy. I wonder if is this thing still leaking? I wonder. We'll have to check that out at some point. Oh, log grabber and tree harvester. Is this what we unlocked? No. I think we had that unlocked already too. Mobile crane we had. Invictus we had. This we had. I don't even know what we unlocked, guys. I'm not even sure. Maybe there wasn't that one that we unlocked with level 12. $20, $18, $13. I don't know which one it was. I thought there was one that we would have unlocked. This, no, this. No. The Wayfarer, no. That one, no. That one, no. Asphalt roller, no. I don't know, was it this thing? Oh wait. Now we got... Okay, we got some other stuff here that I didn't know we had. So maybe it was some of this we unlocked. Either way, I gotta keep a closer eye on this this equipment that we have, because it all comes in handy, right? That's why they give it to us all, obviously. So that being said, we're gonna hop back to the main. I'll hop back to the main menu and we'll check out where we stand. Let's see where we stand here. I can't remember what the percentage. I want to say it was like 27. I'm not sure now, but I'll look back and see. But see where we're at. Beautiful. Are you on break, Relic? 41% we're at. We're at 41%. So that's great. That's awesome. That is just perfect. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to be live streaming. I have a couple of appointments I got to deal with, a couple of things I got to do. But if we are live streaming tomorrow, we will hop back on and jump back in, of course, and continue on and see what we can do, so we can work our way onto the other 3 maps, get things done. But for those of you who tuned in, I just want to say thank you for tuning in. I definitely appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe, as it helps the channel. And for any of you who haven't done so yet, if you jump on the Discord, there's a lot of people on there already that are great people. I'm certain you'll meet great people through the Discord. I'm certain that you'll have some great conversations. You'll meet some people that are into the same games you're into. There's a lot of people that are into Farming Simulator, Roadcraft. There's some people that like Fortnite. So be sure to jump in there, check it out, and you won't regret you did. So till the next one, I'll see you, or until next time, I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night.